Well met, champions. My fellow D-Gens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Early gang, rise up. Pooty, Goodfella, Kalen. Goodfella, 15 stream streak. Enjoy those nuggies. That's basically a whole Gemma cam. Crazy dude. Huge. Huge. The best streak, some people are saying. Except for Pooty. Pooty also has a huge streak. The hugest. Thanks everybody for being here. Very excited. Very excited to return to our home in Azeroth. Yesterday was a lot of fun, for me, at least. But it was certainly a skill check. I was going through the VOD last night and kept getting caught on the soundtrack while simultaneously reliving the repeated failures of those boss fights. But I'm really happy to say that I'm 0% discouraged, guys. I enjoyed the challenge quite a bit. Super excited to get back to the game. Probably gonna do a bonus expedition stream on the weekend. It seems pretty likely. Speaking of Expedition 33, I did finally post my very first long-form video on YouTube, which was originally going to be the Samurai narrative video, which is still going to happen. But I was so excited by Baguette 33 that I had to go finish that video first. So it's essentially like a trimmed down, like, you know, sort of narrative retelling of the first, basically the prologue, more or less. Pooty, check that out for me, brother. Yes, please. I don't expect everybody to go sit through the same thing that they just watched, you know, with us over the last couple days. But if you could go give me a throw a shadow like my way, it really does help a lot. I'd appreciate it very, very much. Juice those back end numbers, guys. Let's get it out into the algo. You know what I'm saying? Today we have some fun stuff on the table. I am a couple kills away. Full transparency. I was like 3,000 experience away from leveling, but I went and just killed some humanoids over the last 10 minutes while I was waiting for stream to start. So we're pretty close to level. That way we can get rid of this goddamned beast curse, guys. And then we're going to try to get into Ragefire Chasm. Tank Pooty is on standby, ready to go. Frothing at the mouth, in fact. Continuously requesting a 2 and or 3-man dungeon attempt. Because he's a madman. So we'll try to get Ragefire done right away. Hopefully we can get some other friends in there. A little trickier. Our original plan, guys, did involve some of the community, but as is the way in hardcore, rest in peace, Callock the Fifth, and to Fallen's Hunter, who passed away in the Barrens last night. 07 soldiers. Rest in pieces. After that being Ragefire, if the vibes are high, then I think we're going to try and travel across the world, across the pond, to invade the human territory, to go back to a place that is very near and dear to our hearts, something that we've experienced more times than I would like to admit. We're going to go try and do Dead Mines, guys. There aren't any quests in there, but there's some super sweet, delicious loot. And Mod God Pooty has already scouted the path over there. It seems reasonably safe, so I think that's what we'll do. Then maybe a little bit of Wailing Caverns prep, perhaps, if there's time. But yeah, very exciting things ahead, guys. So much loot potential. The most loot potential. All the loot. Everybody's saying it. You know, I wasn't being sarcastic, Pooty. I do believe it would have been fine, but when you say we should be fine, you know, when you really accentuate the fine, it makes me feel less fine about it. You know? How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a great day, the best day. We love a happy Gemma emote. She went for a nice walk with Jaeger wife before stream, so I actually had to quite literally, like, drag her out of the living room because she's just sprawled out, like no interest in anything whatsoever. She just truly did not want to engage. So I had to coax her in here with treats. But that's what being a parent is, right? Various forms of bribery, Some for their benefit, some for ours. If you're lucky, you know, maybe some mutual in between. But without further ado, let's go hit this level and spin our wheel, guys. We're very, very close. I'm like 1 or 2 kills. We got us set up quite nicely. Oh, and hold on, let me turn the music off for this. You guys ready for this? Check this out, okay? By the power of Grayskull. We'll see how long it takes for all of us to get sick of that. For me, it'll be never. For you guys, mileage may vary. It makes me so happy. Yeah. We'll ride the line of TOS with that one. It's pretty short though. I tried to like fade the music out of it as best I could, you know. But that's okay. There's people out here just like full on listening to new albums and stuff like that, and it's not like we're Kai Cenat or something. So I don't think anybody's really listening. I don't think anybody cares about it. There's like 17 people who, based on the recent performance of the new film, there are only about 26 people who care about Masters of the Universe. Oh, we just needed 1. Look at that. Perfect. Easy. Easiest of dubs. Okay, we are 17. We'll get 1 more in our Power of Grayskull. And then next 2 we're going to go Improved Wolf, so that the second we hit 20 and we get our wolf, we'll be locked and loaded. Now do we wait on Solaz? Well, let's check in with the young man. Oh, sorry. Doxing you there, Pooty. Let me message him. Yo, Big Bag. It's going very well. I can say for myself. What happened to the Pala? We'll have a full video of that in the next week or 2. Needless to say, you know, the curse was like an opiate drug addiction, Pig. The spiral began, and then we kept going and kept going and kept going until it put us into a position of urgency, and then that led to poor decisions, and then that unfortunately led to, you know, the iron price being paid. We lost our sword in a flee from Morladim, accidental engagement. So we lost our Black Fathom Deep sword, which was truly painful. Maybe the most, I was more upset about the sword than the death, honestly. Then we lost our shoes in Duskwood, so now we were weaponless and barefoot. So we grabbed a white sword from a vendor, and we flew up to Wetlands to go fight Necrosh, if you're familiar with that elite quest chain in the Wetlands. And then got to Necrosh, and then we overpulled. I was with a group of rogues. We overpulled. They really did try to help. If you watch the video, they really, really did try to help. But they just had no ability to heal, and they couldn't pull threat for whatever reason. I don't know how I was generating so much threat based on my, you know, the nothing damage that I was doing with my white sword. But yeah, dude, it went down. It went down. Rest in pieces to Kenshi. But I've got an interesting idea that I was kicking around today, guys. It, at least for the beginning, will not be an on-stream idea. And Pig, I'll get to what we're doing right now in a sec too, just so you're in the loop. I think I have an idea for another narrative series that will follow Kenshi's rebirth as an undead character. I don't want to reveal too much more about it than that, but I think I've got a good hook for it. And I'm really excited to do it. So gonna keep it on the DL a little bit right now, but I'll circle back to that. So Kenshi may not be, at least his story, his spirit may not be over yet, guys. So, as the kids say, watch this space, you know? Yeah, Kenshi's not done. His original form may be gone. But we aren't done with him. The world of Azeroth is not done with Kenshi. This character is just a chamois squim. And, sorry you've not been around. You've been playing Dead by Daylight. Sick. I don't know if you've seen Notorious in the stream, but he's a big Dead by Daylighter as well. And it doesn't lend itself to stream. No. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. We missed having you too. Glad that you come hang out today, and yeah, so happy to have you here. We're on a new character, as you noted. This one, we're still doing a bit of a punishment system. We talked about it that night. You know, when you die in hardcore, sometimes you just want to rip the band-aid, right? So we just immediately made a new character, and this one, the added challenge of hardcore, we're still doing Self-Found. I've never played a shaman before in Classic, so we decided to just roll something completely different, get a really new, fresh look at the world. But then what we're also doing, and your timing, honestly, pretty great, because we're about to spin in just a moment. We've got a Wheel of Misfortune, and it has, right now, 16 different affixes on it, and we're doing one per level, for better or worse. So some of them are kind of gimmies, like can't access your bank, that kind of thing. They're not all crazy punishment, but they are all negative in some way. Some of them way worse than others, though. Like, for example, the one we're just about to roll out of, which was really poorly timed for the Barons, was called Nature's Burden, and that one is we can't kill beasts. So we haven't been able to do a lot in the Barons. That's why I'm over here by the Pirates. So yeah, pretty fun, but we're gonna roll in a second, so you'll get to see some of the options on there, and we'll explain them as we get to them. But the one that I'm really hoping we don't get is, well, I don't want the beast one again. That would suck. I also don't want... There's one that we call the slow death, which is that in any capital city or in any instance or in any indoor environment, you must RP walk. Not ideal. Not ideal. Like going into a cave and then trying to survive while you RP walk. Can't kill beasts for the day, not forever. So for the whole level, whatever the curse is, it'll be for that whole level. And then when we level up, we'll spin again. Now, there is a buyout, which is a risky proposition. And that is, if we get something we truly don't want, and I'll never do it just because I don't feel like it, it'll always be for some practical reason. Like, for example, we've had Nature's Burden twice in a row, basically. And we've been pushing off Ragefire Chasm because there are beasts in there. If we roll Nature's Burden a third time and it's going to stop us from doing RFC, we decided last stream that we would allow the removal of the chosen curse, but then we have to spin twice, and they get layered. So, not great, but that'll be the price that we have to pay if we really, truly want to remove one. And we could roll it again. So, it's you know, it's a deal with the devil. Let me just message our good friend Solaz quick here, my friends. We'll see if the homie wants to do RFC with us. And while we're waiting for the young lad to get back to us, let's pull up our beautiful wheel friends. Of course, we have the queen herself looking over, for better or worse, the glorious Wheel of Misfortune. Let's spin this bad boy. Please don't be. Uh-oh, this could be bad as well. Oh, this isn't a... This isn't... Oh, God. I actually forgot about this one. Okay, guys. This is first-person view. This is first-person for the level. It's not the worst thing. It certainly doesn't restrict us, but we can make this work. We can make this work, yeah. Let me just get in touch with Solaz again here. Yep, so let's see. Hopefully we don't get motion sickness, guys, with this this new perspective. Solaz does want to run the dungeon, but he's not sure about if 13 is high enough and or I don't know if you. I don't know how keen he is to 3-man Booty. Should we see if we can get a group? We just try to get a group. How about that? Let's see what's happening out in this world. Coward. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, I'll do it. But we should at least try. We should at least try. Yo, Pig. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the sub, man. What an absolute gangster. Thank you, dude. Welcome into Push Nation. May your nuggies be crispy and forever hot. Pooty, Solaz is about halfway to 13. What say you to this information? Let's see. Yeah, there's only one other home. There's a Sham Squam in there. I know, I'm like, that's an indeterminate amount of time, though. I know you're parked, you're like right outside. Community run another time? I think that's a good idea, too. We can carry. That's true. If we get Pigbag, are you on Skull Rock? Are you Skull Rock Horde? What level are you? Would you like to come to RFC or Dead Mines? We're gonna make the run over to Dead Mines after. Enjoy your Gemma badge, by the way. Much love, brother. Ooh, first run dungeon list. As part of a challenge, or just like to reacclimate? Level 16 Priest in the Barrens. Oh, no dungeons, so you actually get to 60? You know what I'll say, though? All my characters that have died, and there's 20 plus. All of them have died outside of dungeons. Just say it, you know? Just say it. Now, I've seen other people die in dungeons, so it certainly can happen. Sorry, guys. I know, stimulating stream as I'm sitting here typing. Just want to make sure Solaz is all good. Okay, Pooty, Solaz, all good, dude. We will we'll take them through another day, perhaps Saturday morning. Inside a dungeon, you feel like you're adding the variable that you die completely out of control. That's very true. You're 100% correct. It certainly can be very, very spicy if you're running with people. Oh, I gotta. I don't want to take my thing off of my mouse just in case. Like, is there a way to easily do it? I don't even know what you call this. Whatever. I'm just, you know, If I happen to zoom out a little bit by accident, we'll go right back, guys. Okay. Yeah, you're 100% right. If you don't have people you trust, or sometimes if you do and you trust them too much, at least when you die on your own, it's like 99% of the time your fault. So in that sense, absolutely. All of my deaths have been my own, either a bad decision I made in the moment or a decision I didn't make. You know, like, by which I mean neglect, something neglectful that I should have done differently, or perhaps just like Kenshi. You may die with the light of a loon, like a fool, you know. Okay, Pooty, I will make my way over to Org. What's up? Let's see if we can get a person or two. Let's see, who's this fella? Let me message him. Oh, we gotta change our curse as well. There we go, just so we don't forget what we're up to here. Sweet little girl. Yeah, this will be fun. I haven't done Ragefire in an absolute eternity. Yo, Kalen, what up, dude? Shh, Brian, not now. Other organic life forms are present. Is Brian working? Does anybody have the nuggies to test? I tested him before stream, but I've tested him before stream every time, so even when he breaks, sometimes it's a surprise to me. Okay, the gentleman who is in the queue does not want to do Ragefire Chasm. Strange. Okay. Then why, friend? Why are you there? Shower thoughts. How you doing, Keelan? Hope you're having a great day.
Hey Carlin, Brian here. The first step in our plan was for you to infiltrate the stream dungeon group. What happened?
Brian here. Yes, Kalen. Cry. We are missing a piece of our team today. You know, the soul cries out, the soul pains. Have you decided whether or not you will go again? Yes. Add the mod, Pooty. Just been a busy week? Awesome. Obviously no rush. But I'm happy that you're not ultimately discouraged. That's the most important thing. I just want you to have fun. In whatever version of Azeroth you dip your toes into. It's the worst when something that you love becomes painful. Or like a chore, you know? We never want that. You got the rogue sitting at the starting point? Hell yeah, dude. Well, and Mod Pooty discovered, I can't remember if you mentioned it on stream or not, but one of the quest chains for Wailing Caverns basically gives you a cruel barb. It's the wing blade or something like that. Like, Horde get a free cruel barb. What the hell is that about? Yeah, so crazy. It's an absolutely fire weapon. It's really good. It's like 5 agility too. It's a really, really nice sword. So yeah, you got that to look forward to. It's basically not basically. It's guaranteed drop. This is already weirding me out. Kalen, I'm not sure if you were in when we spun. We spun right at the start of stream, and I'm locked to first person for this level. And yes, as Pooty noted there, he went and scouted today, and I saw it. I watched him do it. You got to take the Zeppelin over to Stranglethorn, and you jump off into the ocean, and then you basically swim for 2 minutes, and you're at the shore. Very safe. You're past the Murlocs that are out in the Stranglethorn waters. Easy peasy, right to dead mines. So we'll get up and Trust me, bro. I got you. No, Kalen, not the trust me, bro curse. Not the trust me, bro curse. I swear. Scout's honor. It was for reals. He did it on a level 10 lock, too. So, like, the aggro range was as bad as it's going to be, you know? But truly, we didn't even see a mob. Very nice. Yeah. So, it was a really easy run. Or swim, really. He just jumped off and then swam over to the shore. Now, if he had gone past the shore, level 10 would have been really risky, obviously, because all the murlocs are there. But if you're 15, 16, 17, like if you're Dead Mines level, you're fine. Or like Westfall's safe, I should say. Pooty, may you please invite me so we can set you up as a tank and then go in the group finder and see if we can at least get... I'll 4-man it. But I don't know if I want to 3-man it with a stranger, you know? That seems risque. But not in the sexy way. I already don't like this perspective. I already don't like it. Oh, sorry, Kalen, one more thing. Check this out. You ready? I've never been happier with anything I've ever done in my life. Electric. By the power of Grayskull, brothers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, we'll use you, Pooty, as a bait to try and pull in some innocent souls, you know? With your sexy shield icon. All that mail armor, you know? I will see if I can spam a bit too. And the only reason, sorry, yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the spelling of your name, and I didn't want to open up. I didn't want to open up and show your battle net. But you can make me lead, yeah, thank you. Roll check. How do we do? You're on another character. No, that's all good, man. That's all good in the hood, my dude. Let's get in here. But now, what do in the interim, guys? Yappity yap. Don't come back. Start clearing. I mean, we could, yeah. But then I can't. No, but the only trouble with that, I can't spam. Like I can't message general and stuff like that. Who knew that there would be so? This is the second time we're trying to do it. Who knew there'd be so few people trying to do like a level 13, 14 dungeon? You can get a Dead Mines run like 24 hours a day on Skull Rock. Is it that the Horde are just all elevated and nobody is down here anymore? Or is it that they're a bunch of wussies? Not waiting for Devil? Well, you see, Fallen ran into some trouble last night, Keelan. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Level 15, he died in Northern Barrens. I believe he was doing the Samaflange quest, if that's what it's called. His pet died, he got caught in a bad position, and then he too bit the dust. But he's coming back again. He's not been beaten. He's not been defeated. He's not been discouraged. He's making a mage, or has made a mage, but he's too low. So yeah, our once hyped community run will be a future community run, guys. Would still love to do it with you. And the level range is 13 to 18, so we could maybe do it on Saturday depending on what everybody's energy is like and if you guys get up and stuff. But if not that, yeah, if you get to 13 on Saturday, we'll do it again. Or maybe, I mean, honestly, but with the level of activity right now, maybe for the first time. Pooty, we gotta get into a guild or something, man. The low level horde side is dead like roadkill. If we don't find anybody, we're going in. Oh god, somebody please, Pig, please come do this dungeon with us. Don't make me two-man this with Pooty. He's gotten mad with power, guys. He's ascended. There's been so much Expedition 33 play that his confidence has risen into another dimension. Earlier, he was trying to convince me to two-man it, so he went in and soloed a mob. Pig, you need to do Dead by Daylight dailies first? That's fair. That's fair, my friend. I know, I don't want to pressure you anyway. You said you didn't want to do dungeons on your priests. And I respect that. There's a mime right inside the entrance. Oh god. Does he have sunglasses? That's my real concern. Because if so, it's a hard out for me, guys. Yeah, it's just very strange. I feel like there'd be so many people doing RFC. That was one of the main reasons I was excited to make the Horde character. I was like, oh, early dungeon. With 5 quests, too. Look at all these sweet, delicious quests. Yum, 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 delicioso. You know? Indeed, sure. Sure would be nice to finish them. Well, you want to, should we just go fight a couple? Should we, like, clear the first pack and see what it feels like? Like, the thing is, we're not like level 21 or something, you know? Like, we're 2 people on level. It's like surely not designed for us to succeed. You know? I was gonna say yeah, like the 3 mobs at the doorway are green, Booty. It doesn't mean the dungeon or the bosses are green. You're a madman. You're a madman. Let's go fight the first pack. We'll just see what it feels like. I truly don't think we can do it. I think it's inviting quite a lot of pain, emotionally and and in game. But I can only spam in general so much. I'll do it one more time. I'll hit trade as well, just to be extra annoying. There we go. Look at this guy. Thinks he's so cool with all his mail, you know? And his sick dance moves. I can dance too, Booty. Check this out. Pig, you haven't played in over a week, but I made you want to play so bad. Good. Just sing. Hopefully the experience of watching us, you know, smash into this challenge. Ooh, we got a healer. Let's go, baby. Got a DPS. Oh, it's all coming up. It's all coming up, Booty. Let's go, dudes. You love it? Vindication! Perfect. Just one deeps. Okay, well, now we're committed, Pooty. Now we must find... Oh, I'm so happy. Creative Magic 1, could that be good for DPS? That'd be probably, yeah. Glad you guys are on Horde. I hope you stay here. For the foreseeable future, for sure. And also for the Reborn Kenshi series. We'll be Horde. You're on for 15 minutes and you're ready? Here's the thing now, though. Okay. If we find somebody, we'll roll. But if not, of course, you're more than welcome. But don't rush, brother. Enjoy your game. And that's true. We will just emotionally, worst case, Pig, use this as a springboard to prepare yourself emotionally for us forcing you to come to Dead Mines. Which is 17 to 26, so a pretty big range there too. There is still this shaman in here. Mage would be great. Come on, dudes. I can't dance as good as Pooty's character, but I'll do my best. Now, four-manning it, not as intimidating, in my opinion. We got an 18, a 19. $16 is highest mob. Yeah, I can tell you. Yes, the very last boss is only 16. So I would assume we'll try. Let's give it 3 minutes. Here, I'll put a timer on. I'll put a timer up. There you go. I kind of like watching your character dance with the music. It's kind of it's really hyping my vibe. It's so stupid, but I could feel the excitement. Meanwhile, Pooty in actuality is probably just like feet up, you know, like mad chilling. Classic WoW never misses. No, the only time Classic WoW, at least like that I can remember, the only time I truly felt like really irritated by it was that time we got caught on the 20-minute flight path that lied to us. That's the only time I felt really, 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 truly, like, no joke, pissed off. Because it was just such a blatantly wrong timer. And I felt like we were being held prisoner for an eternity. Sorry, Pig, I didn't even see you say you'd rather roll without anyway as you're a coward. No, you're not a coward, man. You're just acclimating. No, don't feel like that. Listen, the first several characters I made... Oh, we got a 17 lock. Let's go, baby. The first several characters I made, I was afraid to run dead mines as on my. They were all humans. I was very uncomfortable, and I was like, I just don't know, like, you know, I don't want to be the person who like caused problems. But eventually, you rip the band-aid, and everything works out okay. And I'm not even healing Pooty. You're lucky. Or are you? Okay, we're all here. Share some quests. Oh, I'll share when we get inside. Yeah, we had the add-on. I know the add-on was busted and just lied to our face. Here, let's get the quest shared. Are we all inside? We are. Boop. There we go. How about that? That and this one all done. I'll mark you, Pooty. Oh, don't scroll out now. Okay, guys, this is probably going to be a little disorienting for you, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's do it. Oh, this is so strange. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm just going to play ranged. I'll play ranged in the dungeon while I can. Come on, buddy. What about this? A little bit of that? Huh? Oh, I guess I have totems. Those are important. We should use those. I know how to play the game. Yeah, how about that? Oh, no. Off tanking? You guys can't see it, but I just used a bomb. What's the range like? I just can't tell how close I'm supposed to be, honestly. I guess this far. Thrilling. Okay. Oh man, if a boss has like any kind of crazy AoE, it's gonna be tough. Or just even if they're like physically large, I feel like it'll be trouble. We're still alive, and therefore we're winning, boys. Raph, the music slaps today. Thanks, brother. Welcome in. How you doing? We are doing a, well, we're doing our very first Horde dungeon, and we are cursed with being first-person perspective, which is not really ideal, but that's the way the wheel wanted it to go, man. I hope you're having a great day. What's good in the hood? Let's get some bombs going here. Get those deeps up, you know what I'm saying? We gotta try and keep up with these warriors. Chilling like a villain. Very glad to hear that, my dude. Almost Friday for all you working folk. For all you normies. Oh, look. It's like we're really drinking, guys. Look at the immersion. Yeah, dude. So, I don't know if you were in the other day when we started this challenge, because the samurai died, rest in peace, Kenshi. And so now, the current challenge is we have a wheel spin with the 16 different affixes, and one of them is the Curse of Perspective. And so we're doing the thing, man. Until we level, we have to stay first person. It's a little disorienting, but we're doing our best. Mostly, it just makes me a little scared because I obviously can't see behind me, which is something I'm so used to. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep dropping these fire AoE totems, and we'll hope for the best. Thankfully, they don't stay behind for long, so we don't have to worry too much. But they actually rip damage. They're quite strong. Skyrim that shit up. Yeah, dude. Did you hear that, Raph? Let me pause the music for 1 sec. Check out this soundbite I got. Let me heal myself real quick. Check this out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Hold on. Let's drop it. Oh, no, that lock is gonna die! No! Yo, no, dude! Oh, my God. Let's get out of here, boys. What happened? Yo, big! The other sham is healing, but oh, he pulled the group. He did it to himself. He pulled. Yeah, Soul has whispered me. Hope that warlock wasn't with you. Oh man. Oh man. Well, let's see what we're. Booty's like, we should have two-manned it. Boys, listen, he was lowest DPS as well, which is not a reason for somebody to die, obviously. But I don't think it's just one less person to heal. That's the truth. That's the truth, guys. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? No, Kaylin, it wasn't me. I'm only using the fire totem. It doesn't last long. It's a pretty small AoE window, and I figure like as long as I just stay in front of mobs. Pig, you're brave going in there with the zoom screen. I don't have a choice, brother. Solaz, yo, welcome. Solaz. Solaz, your whisper made me howl, dude. The timing of it was just so funny. Look, Solaz, truthfully, everybody here can attest, okay? It was not Pooty or I's fault. And he even said it himself. He tabbed to the wrong group and pulled another group. And that's just how she goes, guys. But we're gonna format it. We're gonna format it in first person. Pig, you feel for us? Nah. No. It wasn't Solaz. But he was he's level 12, and we were trying to get him. We were trying to pump the lad up to get him in here at level 13. But he wasn't high enough yet today. But I guess, I mean, not for the best, because Solaz is a gangster and he wouldn't have died. He wouldn't have tab targeted, you know, to the wrong character. That's the truth. As soon as he popped up on the death log, you're like, yeah, dude, this was like 10 seconds after he dies, and I see the whisper. I hope that guy wasn't with you. But guys, the good part is, let me put the music back on. The good part is he wasn't us. And I don't mean that disrespectfully, you know? I wish him the best, and I hope he comes back stronger than ever. You know, you got to pay attention to what you're targeting. In retail WoW, you're running a 15 key or something. 13 the whole group's, you know, time is on your shoulders, and you pull the wrong group and kill everybody and you burn the key. That's on you too. Except there you don't lose your life forever. You don't burn the you don't burn the 100 hours you have in the character. Oh man, let's just remove that person there. Hold up, Pooty. The healer's pretty far behind us. Oh, it's just a snake. It's just a sneakity snake. Yep, that was tough, man. That was tough. But we're strong, guys. You can't see the meters right now? Here, look at us. We're crushing. Pooty and I are team carry. Tip totems in first person view. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's not get too crazy in here, though. I do be pulling threat. I can't help myself but Earthshock, though, Pooty. It's in my blood. I can't. I must do it. It feels too good. We'll get Gemma back. I know Goodfella will leave the stream if I don't have the Gemma cam on. You will. Activated. Gemma mentioned. We're all good, guys. We're cruising. See, I told you. Sometimes, you know, a professor once said to me, if you have an essay or paper or what have you, right? And there's, say, 8 good arguments in there, and then a bad one. Hey, Pig, we haven't hit a boss yet. If you'd like to join, you can still come in. You just let me know. You got a minute or two to decide. I know the beginning of this experience has been very inspiring. But yeah, this professor said to me, look, if you got a paper with 8 points you're making or whatever. He cheers. No, thank you. Thank you very much for the cheer, man. I really appreciate that. And I respect your decision and completely understand. Not the most inspiring way to invite you into the group. Somebody died. Hey, you want to fill this? But yeah, this teacher was like, hey man, if you wrote this paper, it's a good paper. 7 of your arguments are banging. And the 8th one is really weak, and it makes the rest of the paper, it makes the totality of the argument worse, right? So if you take that out, yes, you now have less points, but they're better ones. Your rope is stronger, your chain is stronger. You know what I'm saying? No different here, guys. We still have 4 very strong links. Gonna go get a 3rd priest from Wunda Barons with Greater while you watch us do the brave stuff. Be safe, my friend. Be careful in that fort. That Durotar fort has taken many lives, including some of our own. Thank you again for the share, dude. I've never leveled a priest past mid-20s, and they were a healer, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a super fun class. Lots of buttons. And like a lot of useful buttons, I will say too. And Solas, how's your journey going, my friend? How you liking your chamois? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, you can definitely add me. It's sorry, here 1 second. I'll type it in the chat. Justing 13 on our way to get your fire totem. Nice, dude. Fire totem's big. That did you see us doing the quest the other? Oh, sorry, I zoomed out. Might be. You see us doing the quest the other day? So much running. Emotionally prepare yourself. You're gonna travel all over the damn place. This place looks sketch as hell. Lava? Not a fan. Congrats on 13, my dude. At least you get to pick up a few flight paths. Yeah, that's true. Isn't it funny, like, retail basically teaches you just to not care about flight paths at all anymore? Ooh, pig throwing out, offering the buff, Solaz. Take that cash money, man. Also, Pooty, I'm going to make you lead, just in case you want to mark anything if we get into trouble or whatever. We'll just give you that control since we don't have the ability to communicate effectively. There you go, sir. Just in case. I don't think we really need it. We're cruising, but... Just got to Ratchet? Hell yeah, dude. Go get that fort, brother. Get that 300 health. You'll be a god among men. Okay, this looks like it could be a spicy area. If we have to back up, we do have mobs behind us still, as well. I have the power. We're getting drops here. We're the fattest of loot. Beauty. What a G, Pig. Thank you so much, dude. Hooking up the homies. Keeping the lads safe. Nice, boys. Drink up. Yeah, let's get some bevies in here, real life and in game. Pig, I'm going to you add me now. I'm gonna add you once I'm off stream or in a be right back screen, just so I don't dox my BNet list. But I'll get you on there after, brother. All right, first boss. Let's go. I have the power. Let's get a bomb out there. Big damn. Oh shit. Maybe a potion. Maybe I'll chill. Ah! Okay. Okay. I learned my lesson, Pooty. I will not, I will chill on... I would chill on the earth shocks. Okay, I will chill on the earth shocks. It's okay, boys. It's all good. I'll even pass on the Woo! That was a hundo P my fault. I did not respect I did not respect the boss damage, guys. Jesus. Pooty, have I though? I don't know. Having a hard time just watching? You mean because of the stress or because of the first person? I apologize for the first person. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got you laughing out loud? Thank you, man. The stress? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate your vibes as well. Oh, my hands are sweating. My life really just flashed before my eyes there, guys. I really thought I was a goner. Oh man, oh man. Not great. Not great performance there, Jaeger. Get a bomb out here. Yeah, I ran in and I basically just immediately earth shocked and threw a bomb. It's like the worst possible series of things I could have done. Meanwhile, Pootie's like, please, sir, I simply only have rend. Solaz making a convincing argument for, well, to be fair, Solaz, is this not what we're here for? A little spice, you know? You just want to get all the hugs? Listen, I'm an attention whore, I guess. Oh god, I can't even run straight. Jesus, I'm so disoriented from that. Guys, I'm still having like still having flashes of terror. Ooh. Okay, okay. All's well, guys. All's well. We're doing great. Certainly no fear, no risk, you know, everything is fine. Can't you tell by how upbeat the music is that everything is super, super okay? I just want to see the number go up, not go down. We are skipping quite a lot, Pooty. We should be mindful of things moving around behind us. I don't know this area well enough to have any strong opinions, but he seems nervous, so... I do think we only have to go up one side, though, right? I think that's correct. I just don't know about anything that moves, that's all. But I'm pretty sure you don't have to clear the whole area. I think. Let's get up there, then come down. Oh, I see. Okay. The good news too, guys, is that now technically could we roll it again? Yes, we could roll first person again, but with all the quests and stuff, we should level outside of the first person just from the dungeon. I think. Drag them on back. Let's do it, boys. Little bomby. There we go. It feels a little weird killing all these dudes because so many, they all look like our brethren. They all look like our homies. Uh-oh. Get another stone totem down here. All good. Cruising, man. We're doing so good, guys. Yeah, let's stay back. Solaz, see, aren't you impressed by our prowess? Our military ability? the surgical nature of our 4-man infiltration. Ooh, okay. I gave him the cuffs, but everybody's got to roll on those. Those are so good. Pooty, even you want to roll on them, man? Go for it. Those are nutty. Need is a need. It's like watching the SAS in action. Grats, Booty. You all seem really confident. You can't tell if can't tell if we're really good or the confidence is misplaced. I'll promise you one thing, Pig. I'm not very good. I have a bit of pride on my retail warrior, and I have played a lot of rogues. This is my first chamois, and I'm truly no cap. I mean, I feel comfortable in WoW because I've been playing for 22 years. So, like, from a mechanical perspective, I suppose I'm confident. But in terms of like this particular silo, you know, of skill, no, dude, not at all. I just, what else are you supposed to do but laugh? You know, what else are you supposed to do? I mean, these guys could be good. I will tell you, Mod Pooty's very good. Mod Pooty's good at basically every game he's ever touched. The only game I've ever felt that I was truly objectively better than him were the Halo games, and that's mostly because I just don't think he liked them that much, and he didn't really play them. I think if he actually like spent time and committed, he probably would have been better than me at that too. He's got a his brain moves in layers, you know? Mod Pooty does, no, you're right about that. Mod Pooty does not have fear. This dude will just keep charging relentlessly. Especially on a warrior, he knows what's up. So I guess you're right. The quiet part of the team, very confident, very skilled, very demure, you know? Oh yeah, if we make it to 60, he's 100%. He's 100%. He'll have to tank because he won't be able to suffer the indignity of other people being worse than him. So even if he at first is like, nah, I wanna, you know? Not if, when, you got it, man. That's right. That's exactly correct. Ragnaros is going down, guys. We're cruising though. We're like mad chilling here. DPS is good. Like the three of us are strong, because you know the dungeon is tuned for 5 level 13s, like technically. So. You still see the warlock's name in my details though, in my damage meter. Let's go, Basilan. Your twin brother. You got a twin? That's crazy, dude. Are you guys, excuse me, are you guys identical, or what's the other one? Fraternal? You're a triplet? That's nuts, man. Get him in the community somewhere near 30 on a Hunter at the moment. He's leveling 1 duo. We're also found. Yeah, brother, of course. Truly, more the merrier. Very. If he's even half as cool as you, he'll be right at home. Back down. Okay, let's go. Aren't identical. The other two play retail too. A family of WoW enjoyers. That's the dream, man. Only one on hardcore. You're the bravest of them, then. That's amazing. Or two. Oh, I see. Only one other. Got you. The healer is like, I'm still shattered for the warlock. Oh, man. So funny, dude. Again, I don't want to be insensitive. I know it sucks to die, you know? Like, I really do, guys. I've died so many times. I think I have died far more than the average hardcore player, because I don't really get that discouraged by it. It's sad, of course, but it doesn't really hurt. Kaylin, to be fair, you'd probably die in here by dotting everything. Kaylin, you're the only death that I've had with me. Well, Pooty and I have died a bunch of times together, and some of those were pretty sad too. But you're, all jokes aside, you're the one that I still think about. That I'm like, we should have done better there. Like we all played that really poorly. We all should have known better. The whole thing was not well oriented or organized. We did a bad job with that group. That one really sucked. Most of the time, though, I just think it's pretty funny. But I think that's kind of the attitude you have to have. That one just sucked because, like I said, like it wasn't something that had to go that way. We were just too, like, we were vibing and we were giddy and we felt immortal, and as you do. Oh, I'll try to get this guy over here, Pooty. Would he cast again? There we go. Sir, please stop casting things. I only have so many interrupts. We'll need to drink after this one, Poot Dog. That was very, very nice and clean. There wasn't many amen. Let's get some milk in us, guys. Milk and iced coffee. Mmm. I'm so hooked. So hooked on the afternoon iced coffees now, guys. I don't know what it's going to do to my, like, blood sugar and stuff. But... okay, drink up. Should be fine to charge in. Famous last words. Here, I'm going to drop Stone Skin on this one. See if I can... I have to literally look around me to see if I can interrupt. It's so funny. Such a strange WoW experience. Okay, now I think we're alright. Drop one of those. He-Man. Please. Nice. There we go, dudes. Ooh, swiftness potion. No need for it, but nice to see it drop. Very cool drop indeed, fellas. Alright, dudes. On you, Mr. Mod God. I'm gonna interrupt him if I can. If he... boom, fire totem. Now you die, sir. Oh, God. It's like fighting in a phone booth, boys. You just gotta pray that I'm... just gotta pray that I'm facing my target. Let's see, what do we need 2 more shamans for our quests. And I guess the last item's on the last boss, probably. Looks like. Only 20 left on the total. Ooh, they disrespected you, Pooty. They knocked you on your backside there. Punching me in the face. Oh no, I've been knocked on my booty. Pig disease. No, neither of us have ever made it. Neither of us have survived, unfortunately. My highest was a 58. 58 undead rogue, actually. But it was a very long time ago, to be honest. Like over a year ago. And it was on Doom Howl, and they weren't self-found. So I did have some advantages. I was financially boosting myself quite a bit. You know. fully enchanted, like the whole 9. 58's epic. It was an epic defeat too, I tell you. Like we were saying earlier, you know, I've never lost a character in a dungeon until almost until almost today. But that was such an unceremonious death pig. I told the story on stream before. For anybody who's here, forgive me for repeating myself, but yeah, basically I was just in the Plague Lands. I had a non-elite quest. Nothing scary. I rolled up there. I was feeling very powerful, as you do. I stealthed in, blinded the mob that was with the elite, and then the second I went to go attack the actual target, they hexed me. It was like a 6-second hex. For those who don't know what hex does, literally stops you from doing anything. So I couldn't vanish. I couldn't drop a target dummy. I just unceremoniously watched myself get auto-attacked for 6 seconds and then died. I had everything up. I was so prepared for the fight, except I didn't know that they hexed. And so it was not on stream. No. Nope. I still have the character like in my they're still in my Doomhowl character list. I haven't deleted them. But it's more just a reminder, you know? It's more just a reminder. Respect. Respect the Plague Lands, guys. No, Pig, this is like my 20th or 22nd stream, something like that. I just started basically this month. Or I guess like end of last month. So we just started vibing out. Everything is pretty fresh. Which is why I'm so happy to see you guys hanging out. It's quite inspiring. So I really appreciate you being here. Nice. So just 2 sham squams, Mr. Pooty. One more location. Okay, we follow the young lad. He seems to know what he's doing. I have good charisma. It's like watching an experienced streamer. Thank you, brother. Again, I really appreciate that. Just a yapper, you know, just a yapper. I've just been cooped up in my office for far too long. Social energy waiting, just trying to burst out. But be careful, don't be too complimentary because I'll get very sappy. It's a weakness. 2 more shamans? Yes, we need the 2 more sham squams, guys. And then we get the hell out of here. Good fella, charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent? Hell yeah, dude. Actually, okay, quick tangent. Well, now that I think all the bosses and stuff are done, quick tangent. Anybody watching the current season of All-Stars? Drag Race All-Stars? Brother, well, I don't want to spoil nothing, but last week, I was about to flip a table. Thankfully, the person that I wanted to progress did, but I was about to be uber mad at the politics of the show. Too invested. Too invested. No spoilers. No spoilers. Solaz, you can't just say that. You're not... I can't look at you on my friends list. Are you dead because you found something amusing, or are you dead because you died in the game? You can't just drop that in the chat. Both your brothers on Dead by Daylight? No worries, dude. Have a great time. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. And if you get caught up in the dying and the daylight, then we'll see you again next time. But yeah, Lurk, they just finished. Ooh, Mythic Raid Night. Hell yeah, dude. What are they? If you hear this before you go, how far are they? I have AOTC done for the season, but I am too emotionally weak to go for Cutting Edge again. The last time we tried to do it was Shadowlands, and it was a lot of fun, but it was a lot. Ooh, 1 stamp, 2 intellect, eh? Congrats, healer boy. Wait after this, the shaman says. Okay. Shaman. Solaz, you haven't reported in. You're making me very nervous. Making me really anxious, buddy. They're on the dragons. They're on the dragons. They're on the dragons. So they're like, well, for Void Spire, I think that's 4 out of 6. Solaz, you're actually dead? Oh no, dude, I'm so sorry. What got you, man? They only raid 1 night a week. Oh, they completed 5. Okay, okay. They had a raid leader swap, so they don't expect to get further. Well, you never know, man. There's still a couple weeks left. And we're unlimited crests now, so power spikes are happening every week much faster. I wish them the best of luck, though. That's a huge achievement. Like, it truly, truly is. It's, like, super friggin' hard to do. Praise Jeebus. Thank you for the follow, my man. Welcome in. We're running our first dungeon. We're currently cursed with a first-person perspective. Oh, 07? Oh, that's your brother. Pig brother. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I heard that you guys downed the dragons. Congrats. Excellent effort. Looks rough. It only lasts, well, I know you guys are going to go play Dead by Daylight, so I'll just TLDR, but basically we spin the wheel every level. We get a new affix. And you can't technically spin the same one twice. We've done it once or twice. But I'm hoping we don't have to do it again. I'm hoping we don't have to do it again. This one's a little strange, especially for a dungeon. The timing wasn't great. Oh, you didn't get the dragons. Oh, so the guild got it without you? Well, hopefully they can repeat though. But I wish you best in your oh, adverts. Okay. Jeff Bezos needs his money. Oh, Caper did, your other brother. Kalen, your retail guild has been boned so hard. Only just past normal. Never poked the boss in heroic, so no AT. No, Kalen. I'll tell you what, man. Like, we could do it. I don't have a guild in retail. I've pugged everything, but we do have some homies. Like Notorious. Notorious is big time Mythic Raider boy. If you have any interest in doing it, I would be more than happy to do heroic with you. We could do it off stream sometime in the next week or two. You just let me know. Truly. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't. My first person curse. I didn't even see that there was a corner there. But yeah, man, if that's something you're interested in, I would be more than happy to run it. Because I still want to get back in and warm up and try to push for 3,400 too. But I, just like you said, kind of been obsessed with hardcore, so. There we go. We back now. Ooh, what's this, guys? There you go, Pooty. Is that better than yours? Yeah, Jeebus, I was just gonna say, hopefully you guys can repeat it next week for you. But even still, like, you know, it's a pretty big achievement to get anywhere in Mythic. So 4 out of 6 Void Spire is no joke. And you still got a couple weeks. Kalen, if you pugged, you could, but getting in a group as a tank. Oh, I forgot you're a tank. Right. Well, you just like doing guild runs where you know people? Yeah, I agree. For raids especially, like, I don't mind so much pugging Mythic Plus, because I really think that the new, well, you know, new system, the way that they tier it. Oh, sorry guys, 1 sec. Can't even remember your eye level. Well, if you want to run some, you want to do some lower keys, I'm down to do that too, because crests are crests, brother. You know, we could go crush some 7 to 10s, just for fun. Not everything has to be about, you know, glory and high conquest. But you just let me know if like if I'm ever not streaming, if I'm on BattleNet. You have my sword, brother. well, technically, I'm using, at least visually, a dagger and a fist. But you and Cape are pumpers. Purple parses? These guys are out here crushing. Cutting edge is in your future, my friends. Purple parses on the way up is no joke. Hardcore glory feels way more satisfying. It's the highs and lows, right? Like, yeah, there's true crazy glory. The pain, though, is like... sometimes... Oh, no. Solas, I just saw you go offline. Rest in peace, my dude. And plus, this is your bane. You can't stand it. You tried really hard to get into it in Season 3. Is it because, like, you don't like it mechanically? Or, and obviously, like, not trying to convince you otherwise. Just curious about what you don't like about it. Because I didn't like it that much either. But I have found some of the improvements to the system for Season 1 of Midnight. For a person who pugs a lot, I found to be really, really... Like, I found a lot of cool people using the relaxed and the learning modes and stuff like that. Now, I don't tank, so that's a whole other beast of responsibility that I completely appreciate. But I don't... so I don't envy the tanks, you know? Pooty, you did an excellent job, speaking of tanks. I felt very safe, other than the one time where I almost got myself killed, which had nothing to do with you. So thank you so much for carrying us to victory. I'm going to run around and turn all these questions so we can get the hell out of first-person perspective. Jeebus is brave like me. He'll join you in dungeons. Yeah, dude. If you want to come roll the non-stoppers. Pooty, I can't help it. Okay, I can't help it. I can't help it. Don't you know how good it feels? It punches so hard. The damage is crazy, dude. I can't. No. Don't. Pooty, I know you better than anybody alive, I think. Right? I know you better than anybody. And I know that if you were me, you too would know that you must Earthshock. You must do it. It's too good. It's too good. And plus is great. You got 16 resil, but as DPS you struggle to get groups. Yeah, I find like yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was lucky or something like that. No, you'd be using Flame Shock? No, you wouldn't, Pooty. You would be using whatever make number go high. I found like I would just put like a little cute little message in, you know, something dumb and completely unrelated to whatever we were actually doing, and then I would just sit there and spam. You're right, it could take like 10 minutes, but usually I was just like farting around and fishing or something, so didn't mind it too much personally. But I can imagine it getting annoying if you were doing it like week after week after week after week. But once I got to 3K, I was like, I'll save it. I'll go hardcore for a bit, and then maybe the last 3 weeks of the season, I'll get the lads back together. You know, all the friends who are Mythic Raiders, and I'll just get them to help me get to 34. 3K was my personal goal. That was all I really wanted for Glory. What's my WoW main? Her name is here. I'll type it. On Hyjal, Warrior, Fury Warrior. I know, guys. Non-meta spec. Crazy, but I just love it. I love Fury Warrior. But 16 Brazil is crazy. You're definitely way like, well, the Mythic rating as well. I've not touched Mythic in Midnight, but so you're way beastier than me. Fallen brother, welcome in. You lived. We did have a death in the dungeon, but wasn't any of our faults. Not exaggeration. It was a warlock. He tab targeted, got himself killed like on the second pull, and then we just formatted it. Am I in the crush? I don't know what you mean by that, Jeebus. Is that a server? Oh, hardcore server. Oh no, I have characters on Doomhowl, and these guys are on Skull Rock because originally we were doing the Race Lock Challenge at Self-Found, so we came over here. And then when my first Race Lock died, Kenshi, rest in peace, the Cursed Samurai, a different challenge. He passed away at level 31, so we made a Horde character. But if you are an altaholic, please come join us.
Farewell. Strength.
Yes, not on the crush. That is correct. Are you guys in? Are you guys on EU or NA? Never thought to ask, honestly. EU boys. You are EU. Yeah, we're NA. yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. We'll have to be in spirit. Pig, I didn't even think about it. When I was telling you to come, I was trying to get Pig into the dungeon. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Once you're decent at the game, you'll make a US one. Our homie Solaz, who I know, he just passed, unfortunately. So this doesn't bode entirely well. But he's playing at like 150 ping, I think, Solaz, you said. And also, I missed a message from you back up here too. Oh, you're gonna run a mage, you said. Yes. We could use a mage. But yeah, he says the ping isn't too bad. I mean, my natural ping is like 80. So for somebody of your skill, you know, not too bad. Yeah, the server has all those homies on here. Zaryu, Shobek, Patholarix is in our human guild. He's a good lad. Now, where do we got to go to turn all this crap in? Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me get back to first person. Let's see. I've not run into Zaryu. I've run into a couple people. You know what? I ran into a bunch on Doomhowl during OnlyFangs. Ran into quite a few people. Not that I like ran with them or anybody said anything to me, but did physically see them. Oh, right. Thanks, Pooty. I'm going the wrong way. I forgot. This guy up here. Okay, we got Niru. Oh, Niru Thrall, and then two. Okay, sweet. Thanks, brother. Give it a go for sure, Pig. Played plenty of WoW. Started in BC. Played a lot, even with big breaks. But hardcore WoW, you're a bit timid. Very fair. I mean, the reality of it is like it doesn't. Like I will say, like if you are a Zaryu type, I mean the guy is like living in the Matrix, right? He is truly gifted because he also interacts with chat and everything too. So he's and like the challenges and everything like that. Like he's somebody who really has a deep mechanical understanding of the game. That's not me, guys. That's not me. But it's a knowledge check. So much of it, I mean, a bit of luck, a bit of preparation, a bit of patience, but a lot of it is just knowing what you should and shouldn't be doing. And sometimes that means dying or getting into those close calls, right? That's just how she goes. I do recommend though, you know, if and when you play, Jeebus, stay safe. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Really nice to meet you. I hope you have a great day. You boys have a good time in Dead by Daylight. Whoever is the killer, I wish you the best of luck. And the rest of you, rip. Your peak probably Season 3 War Within. 99.2 pars. Oh my god. As a prop pallet tank, all 16 Brazils. Other than that, you had. Well, I would say that's you've ascended. Listen, my guy. When you get to 16 resilient, you're not a noob anymore. You could say you're a noob at other classes or something. That's reasonable, because there's a lot of variety.
What is it you wish?
But 16 resils is no joke. That's not slouch energy. You know what I'm saying? That's a very high accomplishment. Rest is PvP. Well, that even impresses me more because I don't PvP. I think PvP is the hardest thing in the game. Oh, I can't. Oh, the compulsion to scroll out is so strong. I think PvP is if you can like do anything at a truly high level, like even just getting to 2100, I think is really difficult. No sarcasm. It's a super tough challenge, and I've only done it a couple times. I've never made Glad. I don't really have the patience for it. Unsurprisingly, Pooty pretty good PvPer as well. And I don't know if you met Notorious in the community yet, but he's basically good at everything. If it involves a priest, he can do it. Love WoW, man. Love being in Azeroth. It's such good vibes.
Are the horde.
Even when there's pain and sadness. Ooh, new staff. Nice. Okay, baby, let's go. Even when there's sadness in WoW, even when the loot doesn't drop, even when your vault, you know, excuse me, even when your vault offends you, it's still good times. Pooty, you gotta cook some supper, pick up the wife. If there's time. Yeah, brother, if, let me see. Yeah, it's pretty early, man. We still got a couple hours, so if you get back and, we do need a group for DM, though. We can't go, we can't go over there without people. So if, we could accomplish that, then that would be wonderful. But we'll play it by ear. See when you get back. Don't rush yourself. Worst case, we'll be ready to go. We could do Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines on Saturday morning. If you're around, of course. But thank you so much for carrying us safely through that run, Pooty. You're a madman. You're a legend. The beefiest, thickest boy. Thick with 3 C's. Say hi to wife for me. Cheeky the goat. You're still using a dagger? He tanked that with a dagger? What a G. I know it's like dagger, white dagger shield. Yeah, I know you're so hyped on it. I remember the last duo we had, like white dagger shield, man. That's the way. Okay, where the hell am I going next? Oh God, I suck, guys. I'm so busy yapping. Gotta go back to Thrall. I guess I just love running around in first person. Just trying to extend the curse as long as I can. You tried it once, you'll die on the hill. It's by far the best way to get to 20. I believe it. I only laugh because it's like so like from like I feel compelled, right? Like you just want the green or the blue item. But I can't remember who is that YouTuber that you showed me last year. The guy who does all the speed runs and stuff. I mean, he knows. That guy's out there like literally spending all his time figuring out the tech. Kamiseo, yeah, that guy, like, dudes, if you want to see some hardcore stuff and just be like feel bad about your skill level, check that guy's YouTube out that Pooty just mentioned. Not only is he doing like speed runs on every class, but he also does crazy shit. Like he, I was watching his rogue videos for a while to try and just understand the mechanics of how to navigate certain weaving of situations better. He solos Dead Mines at like 22 and stuff like that. He just skips through trash and then sets himself up, and he really doesn't even cheese that much. Like he cheeses positional things a few times, but mostly it's just an extremely deep understanding of the timing and mechanics of every single boss. Yeah, no engineering. He doesn't do it with engineering at all. Like, so he's not dropping target dummies. It's crazy. Like, I tried to go in there once and mimic some of what he was doing on I think my rogue was like 31 or 32, because I still didn't have a cruel barb, and I was like, it would be an upgrade. So if I can get down there and try to get it myself, you know, like, why not? This guy can do it at level 21. I could not do it. So, anyway, very impressive. Big upgrade there, boys. We'll take that staff. Hell yeah. What's that? No. There we go. Ooh, 4 intellect, 2 spirit. Yum, yum, yum. Very nice. And self-found. Yeah, the guy is a monster. So, if you want to learn some technique, Kamiseo is a very good watch. And almost always a white. Yeah. Makes me feel bad. But in a good way. In the way that, like, we need to shame our youth still sometimes. You know? In the way that you need to sometimes just tell people, like, the problem is you need to try harder. That's it. Get good, as they say. Now, Thunderbluff and Undercity. So I think we'll just take the Zeppelin out here. We'll go to Undercity, because then I can hearth to Crossroads and fly over yonder here. And there's 2 more there. Okay, perfect. Yes. Ah! Oh, that scared me. Guy ran right through us. Now, will that be enough to break this unholy hell of first person? Watch we roll the Beast Curse again, and I'll never be able to finish Barons. I'll just be stuck killing pirates for an eternity. We need 4.8. What do these quests give us? That doesn't say. Questy, why you no tell me? Let's see. Thunderbloof. That's like 2,200. Oh, it's not going to get us all the way there, but we should be pretty close. Pretty close. I guess we probably have some Wailing Cavern stuff. Self-found warrior, hardcore, 1 to 60, 3 days played. Dude, I have 3 days played on this guy already. Well, I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me check. Okay, I lied. I have 24 hours played, and I'm level 17. Yes, lots of yapping, but still, that's crazy. That's some mad aggressive stuff. We have no aspirations to be like that, guys. Pardonnez-moi, monsieur. And we're 2 levels away from the glorious spirit wolf, ghost wolf, whatever the hell that thing is. Oh no, guys, there's our boy. A Hecklefang hyena. Solaz, the first of his name. Solaz, the bloodthirsty. The bloody. The goat. Essex's finest. Solaz the educated. Solaz the collector of names. And now, Solaz the fallen. Solaz not so educated. Educated IRL, maybe not educated on the horde zones, but that's okay, man. Not this. We need the other Zeppelin. Educated enough, my friend. And you will use your ability to learn to grow more powerful, you know? I believe. Also, Solaz, if you don't fear my friendship, please DM me on Discord. Send me your BNet, my dude. Then we can stay connected even if our characters die. You know? No pressure. Shameaz has been reborn as Trollaz. I like Trollaz. We can also get you through the scary caves. We can definitely help you with the scary caves. We absolutely can. I'm quite enjoying the horde side. Lots of new exciting. A little too much red, but apart from that visual palette, it's pretty cool. I like it. I'm excited to get into the dungeons and like, because there's so many, like all the dungeon quests are different, all the loot in the dungeons are different. Well, not the drops, but the you know, the opportunities are so different from the Alliance side. Don't worry, when we get to Stone Talon, we'll see some more red. At least Stone Talon, there's a cave, you know, there's the spider area, then there's like the burned charred veil or whatever. And it's
you
like...
You can kiss me now, Rolf.
Yo, Petty, so glad to see Brian working. You can kiss me now, Rolf. Guys, again, I'll throw the reminder out there. Anybody who's interested, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Hey, need a little... Who doesn't want to see Gary Oldman in his best performance? His most underseen performance. Some might even say his smallest performance. How you doing, brother? Oh, the homies are rolling in. Guys, what's up? Mr. D with the 7-stream streak. Thank you, Mr. D. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had a great day. Enjoy those nuggies. Oh, speaking of nuggies, guys, Wagwan, we're just chilling. We're right now currently, we just completed our first dungeon. It was not without its risks. We are cursed with a first-person perspective, so that was a little disorienting. TBH. And our warlock died on the second pull, but it was his fault. And then we carried on and four-manned it, so we attained glory. And now I'm just waiting for the Zeppelin to go turn in this dungeon quest, and then we'll carry on, boys. Hopefully with something that's not the anti-beast quest. Literally anything but that. I would take, just so we can do some more in the Barrens. Solaz the perform. Sorry, I gotta say it properly. Gary Oldman in the role of a lifetime. I'm very excited, guys. I really hope. I know Solaz, you won't be able to join us this Saturday, but you'll be with us in spirit. Trollaz, collector of names. But I'm really excited for Saturday. I can't wait to watch it with you guys. It's gonna be probably way less funny than you think it is, and way worse a movie than you think it's going to be. Even what you believe it to be, I think it will transcend all your expectations in whichever way is the most ridiculous. You know what I mean? The pendulum is going to be swinging all over the place, guys. It's going to be great. Also, lads, for anybody who wasn't in at the beginning, check this out. We got a new upgrade to the tip totems. Ready for this? I threatened I would do it, and by God, I've accomplished what I set out to do. Got another one? Got another one. Mr. D, not like this. Is this the 60? Is the big question. Oh man. You immediately... Oh, I'm knocking Gemma's camera. You immediately hate it. Good thing is I don't often remember to use lightning shield, so that may save you. Is this guy gonna hit 60? If I was a betting man, I would say no shot. I would say no shot. However, I am a betting man. No, there's basically almost no chance. Oh, it's the mod god himself. He's still with us. What's up, cutie? I kneel before you in a very inconspicuous manner. Oh, Petty. That's a great idea. Oh my God. Okay, but question, guys. If we're gonna do the Dune, I don't even know how to recreate it. You know, the big whale though. If we're gonna do that, what should we attach it to? Because I have the He-Man sound on Lightning Shield. No, but Earthshock would be like every 6 seconds. I'd have to hear it. I'd have to hear it before I tried it. Hold on. Please hold. That one, right?
Hey yay, Brian here. It should sound like r-r-e-r-r-d-a-wee-wah-r-r.
Okay, that was actually pretty good, Mr. D. What do you think about that? Should I just record that? Should I just record that? Then it can't be TOS. Or just record that and put it on Earthshock? Guys, that would drive us mental. Thank you guys. That's for the homies. That's for our boy Denis Villeneuve. Dune 3, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready for the end of the saga? At least the saga that is translatable to film? If I ever had Jeff Bezos money, which is it's frankly would never happen because I'm so compulsive. I would never be able to get there. But say we did. Say in some weird world, you know, like we like Ready Player One style, we inherit the Oasis. I'm making God Emperor. That's the first thing I'm doing with my money. I'm gonna make God Emperor a reality. Gonna be a trip. It's gonna be so fire, man. I truly can't wait. I don't know what they're gonna do with Doomsday and Dune together and all that stuff, but that's gonna be a great week. Christmas, truly. Christmas in December. Film Christmas. There's only one God Emperor? That's what you think. Pooty, Dune is a world that I wish you would embrace. I wish you would give your whole heart to it. The God Emperor of mankind himself? Well, the God Emperor that I'm thinking of is a lot more treading awfully close to heresy, perhaps. Can we make it? No, I'm not going to rush it. I got scared. The thing about... Let me put this to you, Mr. D / Booty. The thing about the God Emperor in Dune is that his goal is not to be the God Emperor. I don't want to say too much, right? But Mr. D, you know better than I, or as well as I should say, at least. They have very different goals from what I understand the Emperor of Warhammer to have. You know, it's very much a, maybe he didn't plan on it, but he certainly doesn't seem interested in letting the reins go, does he? Whereas I think, I won't even say his name because I don't want to spoil anything for people, but I believe the Emperor in God Emperor is quite literally almost desperately waiting to abdicate. Have we explained who the Emperor is? Pooty has told me a little bit about him, how he's basically like... Pooty didn't say it this way, but my comp is he's basically Loki holding the timelines together, right? He like shields the mental world or whatever, the psychic world from whatever the hell, something outside. Yeah, as a rotting corpse. Yeah. Pooty told me about that. It's pretty metal. It's very cool. But he may have become that, but he still wanted to be the Emperor. You know? God Emperor, again, I don't want to say his name. God Emperor didn't want to be God Emperor. Never wanted to be God Emperor. The guy before him didn't want to be the Emperor. Which, as we know, guys, just like Bran the Broken, you know, the person with who has a better story, the person with the best story should lead. Yep. That's how I feel about it anyway. Ooh, 2 agility, 2 stam, 2 spirit. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. It's so nice not having to like worry about the gear types anymore. Or at least not to the same degree anyway. Betty. Guys, the person with the best story should be the leader of people. That's just how it goes, man. You know? Who can argue with that? No. Now it ends. There's a little young Ned Stark for you. I've been workshopping that one. Let me know what you think. No. No it ends. To Thunderbluff boys. Oh, this first person flying's kind of cool. Sounded more like Rob. I think Rob is a very great character. I can't think of a single. I can't think of a single line delivery though that I could quote. What's a good Rob Stark quote? Even Google's like pretty mid. He does say mother. Give that a go. Fallen, you're home. Time to level this mage. Get bang on. Thank you, Mr. D. And Howlin' Reed was never seen again. Yep. Nothing to worry. Nothing to worry about, guys. What's the daughter's name who drags his broken ass all the way out there and then just gets kicked off the show? Mira Reed. What happened, guys? At least like the brothers, it was Jojen, right? At least I understand a little bit of him. I think there were also practical reasons because he went and like started doing those. What the hell were those movies called? What's that other young adult series? The like Hunger Games-esque one with the Maze Runner. He went and did like the Maze Runners. So I could at least see an argument there where they were like, it's just easier if we, we don't have to revisit any of that stuff. But Fallen, time to level your mage and not die this time. Fourth time's the charm. Third time. I believe in you, my friend. I believe in you. Kenshi's spirit is with you once more. Maybe that was actually the problem. Maybe he shouldn't have named. As much as I love and respect the decision, and I was so happy that you did it, maybe you shouldn't name things after me. Maybe it's just bad juju, man. Solaz activated my mage Bretta. Yeah, guys. And the thing is, it's not a bad thing to have two mages. Kenshi was cursed. Quite literally. I mean, it was in the challenge name, to be fair. We all thought it died with him, but I guess not. But yeah, guys, look, we could do Sham Squam, Pooty Tank, two mages, Kaelin Rogue. Pretty strong. Pretty strong combo wombo. We'll be deepsing like crazy, boys. And you guys will just have to hope and believe and trust that I pay enough attention to keep us alive. You'll be dual wield tanking as of next level, Pooty. But that's like a good thing though, because then, you'll be absolutely a monster on the meters, and therefore more rage, and therefore more damage, and more survivability. And I don't have a shield this time, so I can't interrupt your rage regeneration. So that's fun. Blizzard spam easy clap. Yeah, we'll totem, step back. You guys can blizzard. Pooty will stand in the middle and like do Pooty things, and we win. Easy. No problems whatsoever. Let's go across this very scary bridge, guys. Kaelin, little wee in there. Kaelin Rogue activated. Oh, Voodoo 2. Time. Oh, he died to his son of Arugul. That's not even his. Like, I don't even blame you for that. Oh, I gotta go in this building. Those sons of Arugals in Silverpine, guys. If you are leveling in Silverpine, if you made an undead character, please be careful out there. There's wee everywhere. Those Arugal guys are just like, yeah, the salad guys. They're question mark mobs, and they just run around, man. They just run around in a level 20 zone for no reason and mukbang you. Fallen, funny thing is, you died while trying to learn Cower Ring 2. So you didn't even have Kenshi with you. Maybe that was the problem.
You here? Farewell.
We've figured it out. Let's see, what do I have here? Oh, I don't know. My bracers are Garbo. Okay.
How may I aid
3 stam or 3 intellect? I think we'll take the stam.
Be careful.
Stupid pet ranks of skills. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. I still don't entirely understand how that stuff works. It's not my forte. The classic pet skills. All right, let's fly back over. Grind out how much? 870 experience. Not too bad. That's twice you've lost a hunter doing that. Maybe you should just leave Cower then. Kaelin, what do you think concentration is? Oh, we. Okay, if we make another paladin down the road, somebody has to remember this moment, and we'll add a peeing sound to concentration or consecration. I'd be up for that. Certainly wouldn't discourage any newcomers to the channel, you know.
What brings you
Let's see.
here?
Let's get rid of the stuffs, guys. Okay, baby. Should we take a look at the weapon trainer while we're here as well? Where are you? Sir? Oh, down there. Let's go over yonder, boys. But yes, sorry guys, before we forget. I mean, we can think about it. We don't have to decide right this moment. But if anybody has a good idea, I'm not putting it on Earthshock. But for the Dune Scream, what's an ability that we'd use, like, you know, often enough to hear it, but not often enough that it's like literally every fight. Because it's quite an aggressive sound, right? It's quite aggressive. And I don't wanna hate it. I want it to be like, oh, you know what we could do? We'll put it on Blood Fury, guys. Right? Yes, that's a great idea, I think. Can I get a yay? Can I get a yay in the chat? Because I don't use it all the time, and when we do use it, it'll be like a or Rockbiter. Oh yeah, I do use Rockbiter quite a lot. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe both. But yes, it's got one of those two abilities, because then it'll be like a, you know, a battle scream. I think that would be sick. They still have the video up too. Still very impressed by your phonetic spelling there, Mr. D. It's quite good. Where is... I keep struggling to find this dude. I've once again ran in the wrong direction. Let me just leave the map up. We'll just run over there. Okay. Down again. And straight ahead. Kaylin, do you know why? But at some point, that's what happened in your brain. Every time you do consecrate, which is a lot. Yeah. Well, because you also main a paladin, don't you? So that means, like, for years now, you've just been thinking that you're running into every fight and peeing yourself? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. What a take, man. And now we've infected everybody else here as well.
Peace, friend.
Godspeed. Mr. D, I should have the Fremen chant from, Fremen chant from the trailer. Are you talking about the, like, when he's standing up on the, when he's standing up and doing like the war flashback, that chant? I'll try to find a good soundbite of it for Blood Fury. These are great ideas, guys. LSD. Talk about Lisan Al Gaib? Oh, good. Need a stretch here, guys. Hold on. Actually, you know what another good one would be? Less channel related, but just because now I'm thinking of all these different kinds of chants and stuff like that. You know the Dark Knight Rises chant, where after he breaks his back, after Bane breaks him in half, and he's climbing up the wall, and they're like, ooh, 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 and he's climbing up the rope. That would be sick too. I can't learn no skills, man. We're so close to two-handed axes and maces as well. The stupid class having a talented weapon ability. Stilgar emote. Are you talking about the like where he's like he stims out for a second? Man, what an amazing casting. Like, I think I really actively dislike Jason Momoa. I think he's quite a poor performer. However, and that's somehow miraculously he was able, like, Khal Drogo is iconic, right? He's very good as Khal. But he does actually work pretty well in Dune in the very, you know, sort of condensed version we get of him. Overall though, like, fantastic casting. No, he not Gurney. Jesus. Deacon? Yeah, Gurney is Brolin. I mean, Duncan, thank you, Petty. He's like, Duncan, Idaho. The funny thing is, oh no, sorry, I don't want to spoil stuff, because I don't know exactly what they're going to do with the third movie. They may pull elements from some later stories in there, so I don't want to say too much. But Idaho is an amazing character, man. So many... I was trying not to tell them, man. There may be a returning character in the third Dune movie. The book is 60 years old. They had their chance. Yeah, fair enough, but like, you know, we're trying to bring people into Dune. You know? Wrap your arms around them. Bring them on the golden path, Mr. D. Where the hell is this flight master? Jesus, I can't stand this first person. I'm so sick of this. Wait till they find out what the golden path is. Kaylin, it has nothing to do with urine, I promise you. Okay? It's not consecration. But it's very exciting. Should we just begin every stream with Bene Gesserit mantras? Think that would sell, guys? Think that would hype people?
Greetings.
All right, we're going to Ratchet. We got to kill some pirates and get out of this hell. It's Golden Path. It has to. Shout out to the podcast, though. It's amazing if you want to dive deep into the lore. Which are you talking about? Are you talking about the Rue Duners one? That deep dive? This is like one of my all-time favorite. Yeah, it's I've re-listened to it like 7 times, 8 times. Like once a year, basically, since we found it. It's such a fun, not just retelling, but it's a really amusing, like kind of 12-hour condensed experience. Highly recommend it. I'll post it in the Discord later. I'll make a note. It's very, very, very good. And it's quite comedic too. Like the way that they present the information is very accessible. My favorite part about it, I can't really give you an example because it would include spoilers too, but they take the piss a lot. You know, they're like, we love this, but we also recognize how crazy, or not dumb necessarily, but they're like, there's a lot of what the hell. There's a lot of WTF in Dune, and they're not afraid to say it. And it just kind of makes me love it more. But yeah, Rue Duners, rise up. It's the best. But yes, we must all set ourselves upon the golden path. The Emperor protects. Yeah. Gurney, I was just going to say, sorry, as a closing thought, I almost forgot. They do kind of, I think Brolin's an insane casting. Is he as good as Patrick Stewart in the original David Lynch movie? A movie that is divisive at best? No, because nobody's as good as Patrick Stewart. But they do a really good job. They kind of amalgamate some of Duncan into him too, like in terms of where they place themselves a little bit. But all the changes are they make a lot of sense to me. So, oh, you want to watch 1984 Dune? Oh yeah, let me put it on the list, bud. So guys, after Saturday's Tiptoes, maybe the Sunday or the Monday, I think we're going to try to do it like every 2 weeks. I'm not going to do it every week. It's too much. I don't want people to feel like pressured and stuff. I like this Duke. Shout out Seventh Seal. You know, I think... no, we're not going to watch the Seventh Seal. But I was just thinking how many franchises that dude has touched. But anyway, I'm thinking of doing the movie night every 2 weeks. We'll see. Like, if, you know, the truth is, if nobody shows up, or if it's like 2 of us and like it's not really a thing people want to do or people don't have time for, then, you know, we don't have to keep doing it or anything. I'm not going to be precious about it, as I like to say. It's just something to try, something fun to see what's up, and mostly because I really would love you guys to see Tiptoes. But nothing. Okay, yeah. So nothing is confirmed next. But I'm going to put a poll out for the next date, which will, like I said, I'm planning to do it 2 weeks Saturday from this one. And the movies we'll put on there are TBD. Velocipaster, I think, has to be on there. All right? I think Velocipaster has to be there. I think that Dune 84 would be hilarious to put on there, because that's another one where people are just going to be like, what is going on? Guys, Dune 84, first of all, if you are familiar with David Lynch's work, you already know going into it, it's going to be strange. But it's a weird guy adapting a borderline unadaptable property, despite what Denis has been able to do with the new movies. And it's a trip, man. It's a real trip. Very fun. But yeah, so Dune 84 would be a good one. Velocipaster, Birds, and The Room. Tommy Wiseau's The Room. I think that should be the selection. But if anybody feels really strongly about anything else, then we can put that on there too. Oh, and sorry, and Miami Vice as well. But not the movie. We would watch like the series premiere, or something like that. Like we could pick 2 episodes maybe, like 2 of my favorite episodes. I promise you don't need context. This show's not that deep. Maybe like Calderon's Revenge. Or the episode where Bruce Willis is a bad guy in the first season. It's pretty fun. He plays a spousal abusing arms dealer. Pretty good. I mean, not those qualities, for the record, but the performance in the episode are very good. Yeg, Mr. D, Michael Ironside is going to be at Fan Expo this year, brother. He sure is. Oh, I didn't know Casper was going to be there too. The panels are going to be lit. I love Michael Ironside so much, man. Total Recall. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Ironside is a king, a legend, a god among men. Come on, you apes. He's so good. I just, like, Paul Verhoeven is one of my all-time favorites, but I love in Starship. When we come back around, like, you don't see Ironside for a while, and then we come back around, and he's just like a grunt again, and he's like, I can't remember what he says, but he's basically like intimates. He's like, hey, you know, we had to get out here. We had to get dirty. That should be another soundbite for an ability. I'll write it down. We gotta think. We can't have soundbites on absolutely everything, because then it won't be special. But we could rotate. That's possible, right? We could rotate. But I can prep them all. I know, but I just want it to feel special, that's all. Like, I don't want everybody to be like, oh, just, you know, I don't want it to be like too annoying. I want it to be fun annoying. Sounds on everything would be too much. You know, it just wouldn't be amusing after a while. Like this. It's the best. But I wrote it down. I'll get all these clips and then. Oh, you know what, guys? Maybe we can make it a channel point redemption. We'll have like 2 abilities or 3 abilities, and you can do like a 500 nuggie redemption and pick one of the 10 sound bites or whatever, something like that. We can play around with it, you know. But I think that's a good idea. At least that way there's like some kind of impetus behind the change. Kalen, F to your brain. You're fried and not in the fun or tasty way. What's going on, man? Is that are you work fried? Did you run into some trubs, brother? If I give you a Starship soundboard, you'll go broke happily. Blah, good. I'm fried too, apparently. The first person got me down bad. I know I teased this a couple weeks ago. I do have a soundboard ready to go. There's just one piece of the puzzle missing, and I've been lazy on that front. I've been trying to do a lot of editing, and but I do have something in the works for that, guys. It shouldn't be too much longer. Like, maybe I'll try to get it done tomorrow. Speaking of editing, at the risk of repeating myself, our first Expedition 33 edited video, my very first YouTube long form, is out on the main channel. If you guys would be so kind as to click on it and like it, You don't have to watch it unless you want to. That'd be great. But if you throw a like on there for me, it is linked in the YouTube video channel. I would really, really appreciate that. It will help get it in front of other people, and we could swell our numbers, brothers. The community must grow. Then we do more cool things. Oh no! Don't do that. You did it this morning, Kaylin? Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I really don't expect the crew who's been with us since the beginning of the game to go and watch the whole thing. It's 90 minutes long. But get a couple eyeballs on it for me, and you would be gods among men. Let's drink a little bit. We're almost done, guys. We get to spin the wheel very, very soon. Just been a crazy day, Kaylin. Well, I can imagine, like, from my previous experiences in the IT and administrative world, most days are really good and really chill, and then when something is bad, it's usually quite bad. It's usually cataclysmic. So I hope you're free from it soon. What time is it? You're still at work? Usually you're an hour past quitting time, aren't you? Roughly. Is it because of said chaos? They've kept you chained up? You're too important to leave on time? Another 13 minutes? Soon, brother. Soon, soon, soon. Do you think that the problems will follow you into tomorrow? Ooh, off 30 minutes early? Let's go. Let's go. Well, tomorrow I do have a bit of admin stuff to do, but I'm probably going to try to get some just personal game time in, and I'm going to start that. For those of you who didn't hear earlier, I'm not going to say too much about it, but I do have an idea for continuing Kenshi, and it will be an undead character. So, if you're online and you wanna rage some of those early levels together, you know, in the afternoon or whatever, Jaegerwife's working tomorrow night, so it's gonna be a boy dinner kind of evening. So if any homies are around, Kaylin, you want to level? Fallen, you want to level a little bit? When I get on in the afternoon, we'll link up perhaps, and we can do some group stuff. Because the challenge that I'm thinking about doing will be a little more. It'll be less like a. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say much, but it won't prohibit me from kind of casually bumping around. It'll be a little bit more narrative in nature, but I have a pretty good idea for it, I think. Kenshi will rise again. Just without flesh. Okay, one more kill, maybe two more kills, and then we get to spin. Let's go, dudes. Then we can really start questing. If we get Nature's Burden again, I'm gonna, you know what we talked about the other day, guys, where it was like, if you want to abandon a curse, then you have to roll twice. You have to do a layered. We're gonna do that. I just cannot do another beastless level. There's too much to do in the Barrens. We have this massive list here. We need to kill so many raptors. I hope not. Yeah, I hope not for you too, Keelan. First person again. I mean, oh, I'm such an idiot, eh? Like, I mean, this was easy, so I'm glad we did it. But I didn't even have the beast one now. We could have just went and done it. For some reason, I thought I couldn't kill beasts again. This is why you guys can't let me be in charge of anything. Okay, let's... finally. We can see again. First person, I would take that over the beast. I really would. Even though I didn't like that very much. Okay, guys. Let's get a different song on. It's too chill. Let's get our wheel up. Freedom! You know, if you yell freedom too loud, though, the English will come and quarter you, right? True story. I heard that. Let's see what we're gonna. That's a 1995 poll, you know. So last damn right. You're goddamn right. William Wallace, who? Never heard of him. Let's see what we're gonna get. Come on, be nice to us, man. Be nice to us. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Okay, well, you guys have. You can't limit anything that we do. No, no, no. So no, no, no. That's not what this means. Okay, you bastard. But it does mean that you get to pick anything on my bars, and I cannot use it for the level. No beast. Look at how quickly that dude rolled in. He was insta. Fist and spells only. Yo, Bamboo, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, man. Lightning shield. Here, we'll do a poll. That's the fair way to do it, guys. Bamboo, hope you're doing amazing. Well, does a poll even work? Okay, should we like... I guess I don't have that many spells, right? You guys are not going to lock the stuff I don't use. Like Blood Fury, whatever. So what do you guys think about Flame Shock, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Shield, Earth Shock, and we'll put Totems. We'll do the 5. Is that... Can I do 5? I can only do 4. Okay. What about Shocks? I'll even give you that. We'll just do Shocks together. Okay, Shocks, Totems, Bombs, Lightning Shield. Or not bombs. Do you guys want bombs? No heals? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, guys. We can do. I'm just dumb. It just gets longer the more I type. Okay, we can't do that. So heals, Lightning Shield, Shocks, Totems, and Lightning Bolt. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. There you go. The power's in your hands, boys. You have 1 minute to decide what locks. Heals would be nasty. Heals would be... I didn't even think about heals. That would be so savage, though, guys. That would be savage. Okay, we got 1 for Totems. That's pretty kind. How about Shocks only? You mean like only banning the Shocks? Anything 5th element for the Totems? Yeah, it would have to be... The only one I would allow would be Lilu Multipass. I'll write it down. It's the only soundbite. It's the only soundbite that really... Totems wins. Okay, guys. I'm just going to take Totems right off the bar. So we don't even have to think about it. If I can mechanically do that. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Totems are gone. That was the last one we'll use because my UI apparently decided that it wanted to go off. Okay. Let's change my curse here. Chat's choice. No totems. There we go. Ugh. Why are you ugly now? I'll move it down. Boom. Thank you, everybody, for participating. You did RNG roll 1 to 5 because you couldn't pick. Respects, man. Respects. And if it's a draw Solaz, you know what? We'll make that determination, guys, the day that we roll this again and then get a draw. Until then, I'm not going to spend any break power on it. Every time you put down a win totem, we're never going to make it. You weren't paying attention. You vote heals. Too late. You had your chance, Mr. D. You're living in the past, brother. Balls. Speaking of balls, and Spaceballs specifically, did you guys know that Mel Brooks turned 100 this week? 100. And he's still making shit. Isn't that nuts? Like I saw an interview with him from just a week or two ago, and he's still like very, very sharp. Like, you know, he's old, but he's a legend, Kalen. Yeah, man. Like truly, like 60 years of S tier output. You know, and something that's so impressive about him, Mr. D, t-shirts, lunch boxes. The thing I think that's really, really crazy about him too is just like success. Like, you know, in totality aside, it's so fascinating that he has basically been able to reinvent himself creatively multiple times over. Like, I feel like I know I overused this phrase, but I feel like he's just not that precious with what his, like the people's perception of him is. Not to say he doesn't want to be liked and loved, but just that, like, for example, right? He's like the king of satire as he comes up with Rob Reiner in the 60s and stuff doing TV. When he starts doing movies, he really, really like concentrates that skill down. Once people start to catch up to him a little bit, you know, and the era of satire in the 80s and in the early 90s kind of fades, he just switches over to Broadway and becomes like a Tony Award-winning, you know, he makes the producers and all this stuff. Like, he just really is an interesting guy. And he's like, I don't know, I quite fond of him. So happy to see he's still healthy. Not to be morbid, like 100 is pretty nuts. I don't know how much the sand is definitely running out, you know, no matter what you do. But yeah, what a legend, man. Just absolutely incredible. And it's like he's a good filmmaker too. Like, the guy can make great stuff with no money. Like, Young Frankenstein is not it's like not a good looking movie, but it's still quite fantastic. Obviously Spaceballs is the GOAT for me. Blazing Saddles a little tougher to watch these days for obvious reasons for those who've seen it, but Barf Chema mashup emote. I don't know, how would I do it though? It's such a small picture, Mr. D. That's the problem I ran into a few times. Like, you know, you guys were asking for a Pootie hype emote, and I had a couple I worked on. It wasn't quite legible, like the way that the clam with the sign and stuff. It just didn't really look like a clam. So now I'm trying to do one. I just got to find the time. Now I'm trying to do one where it's like a clam holding a sign instead, and hopefully that'll be just a little bit more identifiable. Bamboo, you had poverty ads and you couldn't vote? No. Well, don't worry. There will be plenty of opportunities to join in punishing me as we go on. So fear not. Gemma Stretch, you want a free Gemma Cam, good fella? Here, while we're safe, I'll even give you. Oh, she's doing stuff. Hold on. Hello. She waved, guys. She waved. She just looked at me like, what doing? Oh, such a good stretch. Such a hard life. Such a hard life for the little girl. The power. All right, guys, let's go get as many beastie stuffs done as we can. We gotta kill all the raptors, all the lions, all the. Is that another form of lion? I think so. We gotta kill them all. We gotta kill them all quickly and not die before Pootie gets home. Kaylin used AI for one of your D&D characters, and it turned out huge. So when the DM went to show it to everyone, took up the whole screen, and the eyes are just creepy. Oh, like you made an AI picture. I thought you meant to like roll your stats and stuff like that. Ah, look at all these beautiful beasts we can kill. Are you, if you're not shy, Kaylin? Yeah, I was just gonna say, please throw it in the Discord because you piqued my curiosity. Which AI did you use? Did you use Le Français, Le Claude, Le Chat GPT? Here we go. Nice, we can double up on these lions.
Just too far away.
Oh, Mid-Journey. Yeah, please throw it in there. I would love to see. I've never used any of the AI generation tools before. I think the closest was, you remember like years ago, guys, when anybody remember that Russian cyber attack-esque app that was like the old face one where you put your face in and it... Now that we're soloing, there's gonna be a lot more lightning shields, guys. But that one that you like put your face in and it just made you old. They were really just stealing everybody's biometrics. That was fun. Another deckhand's shirt. Ah, so good to be killing beasties. Oh, a little too early on that one. We are 18 as well. What skills do we got? I'm not going to go learn them now. I just want to kill stuff while we can, but... Oh, we've got quite a lot of shit here, fellas. We've got new Rock Biter, new Lightning Shield, new Flame Shock, new Heal, 2 Totems. Oh my gosh. Everything. Dang, dudes. We'll do that when we reach some kind of impasse, though. Ready for Dead Mines in 20. Still pretty early. It is doable, Pooty. But I just got to beast killing. I wanna at least finish the Raptor one because I want to be able to do I want to get Wailing Caverns ready. Don't need those. Where the hell are these raptors at, man? Allegedly up here. Okay. And allegedly up there. Oh, let's go that way instead. Need that one too? Okay. Pooty, we rolled chat's choice, brother, and they voted to remove totems for the level. Which is impactful, but not class breaking. So thank you very much, everybody, for that. Thank you for not taking my heal away. Boom. Took you a bit. You found his sister's pick first? His sister's pick. His sister's pick. Oh, you mean your D&D character. Pooty, that joke's on you. I can't read energy. I mean, we know from my time playing Expedition 33 that my ability to read is quite questionable, too. So same, my dude. That sign can't stop me. I can't read. Yeah, I posted. Ooh. Hold on, let's get somewhere safe. Dare I say, would it discomfort you, Kaylin, for me to express attraction to both of these characters? Here you go, everybody. Let's take a look. I'm like, okay, what's up? What's up, dude? Here, everybody, I will share with you. This is the grill. Quite fair. Oh, this is the boy. Look at this handsome pairing. Are you sure they're siblings in the world that they play that you're playing in, Kaylin? What? How do we feel about you know, like, are you guys following kind of like the Targaryen rule set, or what's going on over there? What are the you know, what are the sentiments around these things? You know, smoke shows. Wow, time to go home. Be safe, brother. No. Okay, we'll see you soon. Oh man, too funny. I made them uncomfortable. Kaylin is, what was I gonna say? Uncomfortable-able? That's right. You know what I mean? He's hornier than the rest of us, okay? I have no doubt. He didn't make his characters ugly, you know? I bet he ran that through Midjourney a couple times. Enhance. 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 You know what I'm saying? Listen, guys. Facts are facts. I don't make the rules. We just play by them. You know? Raptors. Yeah, Skib. Hello, the old hunter. Thank you for your assistance. Does anybody do chamois ever get like a renew type spell? I would love a hot. Ouchie. I don't think so, right? But that would be cool. Oh, water totems. Interesting. Okay. I'm not quite sure when we learn those, but that's good to know. Probably soonish. Let's see. Water breathing 22. Oh, but they're probably locked behind a quest, right? So I don't know if it'll show up in here in this list. Ooh, lots of raptors. Nice. We found it. We did it. Kayla, not uncomfortable at all? Thank you for confirming. Like, why'd you make him hot if you didn't want people... You know, it's like when you dress up nice and stuff. Now, I'm not saying, like, obviously, contextually, don't objectify real people out in the streets. Be kind and polite. Just like the chat rules. Be kind, be reasonable, help each other out. But if you make yourself sexy, I can only assume. I blame Brian for that. Is that like did he help spur this on in your offline chats? Brian, yeah. Uh-oh, hold on, let's lock in. Oh no, I can't totem, but we have bombs. I was actually about to use a totem for the first time, like intentionally. Instead of just throwing them kind of haphazardly down. We have the power though, don't worry. Okay. Alright. Didn't like that. Poor Brian, you know? Been to the doctor several times in the last week. Now he's getting caught up in these allegations, these conspiracies.
Brian here. I am not a crook.
It's not what the streets are saying, Brian.
Need to get closer.
Ooh, or I got this audio cassette that says otherwise. I like that you kept it analog though, just to make sure that he couldn't get his digital hands on it. Is that right? You're thinking 3 steps ahead. Very enemy of the state vibes, Kalen. Seen a film or 2 in your time. Yeah, man. Magnetic tapes only, brother. That's how I keep all my blackmail. Smart. It's what I do too. And then I seal them in a padded envelope and I mail them to myself. And I never check the mail. Federally protected, you know? Eight-inch floppy disks. Can't hack it if you can't find something to read it. Very true. I don't even know if most people would understand what they had in front of them today. Pooty the ghetto copyright? That's right, sir. Exactly. It was mine first, I tell you. Yeah. You need a warrant to go look for my blackmail. Also, does that say this quest is asking for lion tusks? What the hell is that? Is this a basilisk thing again? Does he have tusks? Oh, I guess teeth, right? Okay, never mind. For some reason, I was thinking like, I don't know, like troll tusks. And I was like, is this yet another Azerothian biology lesson incoming? Where you guys are like, yeah, obviously, they've always had them. And I'd be like, what? I really gotta pay more attention. We're good. They're really just fangs. I guess they're technically tusks, but they're really just fangs. I will accept this. Come to me, Copper. No. Put ourselves in the queue just to see if anybody's alive. Oh yeah, that's true. The druid forms in cat have it as well. Very, very true. I'm such a I'm such like a rude druid player. I just use travel. I just use them for gathering. Like the absolute bare minimum investment in terms of anything but gathering related abilities. I spent like 250k on my druid at the beginning of midnight just to immediately get the bump and all the gear. But their actual combat gear is pathetic. They're so weak. But boy, oh boy, can they gather. Oh yeah, dude. I haven't been on them in a while, but I think the rush is over anyway. But there's a nice couple weeks there where it was like 70, 80k a day, no problem. Just chill, a very casual 80k too. Like really not putting much effort into it. Just a couple hours hanging out while I was like passively while I was already working. But then they broke deafness, and then everybody stopped caring as much about rating. And now you're probably lucky if you get 20k an hour. Maybe a little more, but not much. I think skinning is, if you're gonna go make money in retail right now, skinning's probably a better bet. Look at all these poor beasts. Oh, I got a 23 mage. I'll whisper him. See if he wants to join up. That'd be fun. Now, do I do the craziest thing ever and reload in the middle of the Barrens? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, I'll read this message first. Okay. Got us a mage Pooty. See who else we can find. Pooty, I don't want to look up your BattleNet, so just give me a shout. I'll invite you when you are online. Buckle up, everybody. We're going back. Going back to the mines. It'll be the first time we've ever run that dungeon. Yep. So very unaware are we. At least we'll be able to see what the hell is happening. And totems, no totems in dead mines is probably actually okay. It's probably not the worst thing. Start looking for a healer and another DPS as well. Be right back. Gotta call your mommy. Talk to her about the mean people online set or fix your computer. Say hi to mommy from the fam. Please fix her technical items and console her if needed. I can think of no better person for either job. Let's back up away from that problem. Godspeed, brother. Mr. D, when are you making a hardcore character, man? We need a healer. We need a healer that's not me. Never. Come on, dude. You got that big boss money now. That sub's nothing. You're already hanging out with us, you know? Wow, cuck. Yes, yeah. A great title to be sure. Oh, also, guys, don't say anything because I don't know whether or not she is in stream. Jaegerwife does be checking in sometimes. So don't say what we got her, but you know that that gift that I talked about in Discord that Pooty directed us to? We'll be giving that to her this evening. So I'll report back. Quite excited though. Pooty, you're online? Pig, I'm back. You're still alive? We are still alive. We're crushing. We're crushing a variety of games, you know? Oh, there's no blame in this situation, Pooty. I'm super excited. I think it's going to be hilarious. I don't know if she's going to feel about it. Solaz, no, you... like, again? You're still in the... Brother, you're still in the death log here from your other character. Oh, not again. Oh, sorry. You were talking about to pig. Yes, okay. Jeez, man. You scared me. I was like, no, dude. I'll play with you. Just wait. Not again. Yes, that's true. We did lose a brother. Just not on stream. But he is right here. He's in the log still. Ping's a hell of a drug. I don't want to speak for him, but I believe the name collector himself took responsibility for his choices.
Go forth to victory.
And Pooty. There you go. Let's get you in here. It'll help our group finder. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you, pig. I appreciate the cheer, man. The cheer was emotionally for you, Solaz. The ping was only in my head. I'm used to that too, don't worry, you're not alone. Relatable. For better and worse, relatable.
Bounce, drop, roll, shake, bounce, drop, roll, shake, bounce, drop,
Oh, we got a rare down there.
shake, bounce, drop.
Shame you're not on the US server. You could get that stam. It's true. You could. It'd be like having a. I don't know if you guys ever done this in any games. Certainly, I haven't had multiple accounts to buff myself. But it'd be like having an alt account. You know, you just log in with crazy buffs. I actually knew a dude on when Doomhammer first released, like way back when the you know, sort of like the classic era began for hardcore. And like they were financially well off, so it wasn't a cost for them really. But they leveled an alt account with a priest and a warlock, and they would use them to summon themselves around. He might have even had a mage too. But I was always like, this dude nuts. But he was also using I don't know what add-ons they were, but you know how people have like bought add-ons to do enchants in town? So he was just raking in gold as well. Pretty quite the network going on. But I remember being super. It was very nice to have them as a friend because they would help me out all the time. I remember one time I got stuck on my rogue, the 58 who died. I got stuck on them way out somewhere. It might have even been Swamp of Sorrows, and I was, no, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I got PvP flag somewhere, and I had to get pulled out so they could help me. Is this priest meta healer on hardcore? To be honest with you, I don't know what like the end game specs are for priests that are meta, but in terms of like which healer is the one I like to see the most, priest is my number one by a mile. I would take a priest any day of the week. Now, I haven't ran with too many chamois, so they sound like they're pretty good too, but Pooty, you're sitting at the Zep. It'll be quick if we can find some bodies. I'm going to head to Ratchet here, turn one quest in, and then I'll go over to Org and start spamming. Distant really hit till Wrath. Yeah, like I think I mentioned earlier my one priest on Doomhell is only like 26 or 27, and I did go a little bit into the tree, but I don't know if it's like the end game thing. I don't think so. If you get going on a US server, maybe you can heal, level up 4th priest. Come on down, brother. Come on down. You got time. We're offline tomorrow. So, you know, always happy for another body. I'm pretty sure most people go holy. The truth though is like up to level 30 it doesn't really matter, right? And you can respec in hardcore on the era servers, so it's only 1 gold. I don't think it matters that much. You're probably just gonna go 1 spec anyway for your first 5 levels because it's so strong. Do what levels fastest? Yeah, just like Pooty said. Yeah, first 10 levels, you got it exactly, pig. It's just spirit and wands, so it's not really a big deal. Pooty, please, in case I forget, once we have all 5 people, can you please remind everybody to lock in when we get on the Zeppelin and jump off with you? Make sure everybody follows you. Yeah, thank you, dude. Let's go find some friends to run les donjons. I will have my grill barb once again, and your hardcore journey will be complete. The thing is, with your luck too, yeah, exactly. He can retire as the guy who always gets it. You probably will get it. You probably will get it. And there's only one more DPS slot, so odds are it will be it will go to you. You won't be able to catch us. We're not going too fast though, Pig. Don't be discouraged. And we've got Wailing Caverns coming up on the weekend. So many dungeons, man. So many dungeons ahead. And we'll be making more characters too. I'm gonna make an offline character, like I mentioned. I'm gonna make a rogue to play over on the Horde side. It'll be sick to have double OP swords again. Oh yeah, because you're gonna get the wing blade from Wailing Caverns too, right? The auto cruel barb, the auto loot. And yes, as Pooty said, we once we get a couple more bodies up to like 15 plus, we'll run dungeons with you guys on our alts too. Like this won't be the only character I ever play on stream. We'll do a bunch. For right now, it's just our active. And we do have alliance characters. I have quite a few alliance characters. My highest alive on Alliance right now, though, is 41. So if anybody needs, I still owe Fallen, the young lad Fallen. I still owe an RFK too, which we can hopefully do this weekend tomorrow. But I'd also like to get some Scarlet Monastery runs in on her. So much to do, guys. So many wowings to do. So little time. Pooty, you've got a Dead Mind's Mage ready. That's sweet, sweet, sweet. Ember, what is it? Ember Wave? Ember Stone Staff? Ember Fall Staff? What the hell is that thing called? Gotta peek into RFK as soon as possible. Well, that's a little ways away, but yeah, we could do it at 29:30. You want Corpse Maker? Well, I also want Corpse Maker, Pooty, so we're gonna need to run it many times. At least twice. Oh yeah, boys. Look at that. Look at that sweet, sweet. 27? No. Not 27. You won't be able to hit anything at 27. 29, brother. 29. Some of the bosses are 32. 33. You're not going to be able to touch them. Yeah, you will. Don't be silly, this guy. The same man who said we should. You literally are just going to walk in there and be like this. Huh. Ting. Huh. Ting. Ting. Huh. And then die. Let's get spamming. Let's find some friends. Perry's build rage. Yeah, dude. I mean, as always, Pooty. We just lost our mage. I quote, "I'm too high for this, I just realized." Does he mean level? Because he's not. Or does he mean, you know, medicinally? Well, that's a little unfortunate. At least he was a DPS, I guess, but... We'll hang out for another few minutes here, Pooty. I'll see if I can find people. I don't want to waste too much time, though. He means level? Well, he's incorrect then, because it's up to 26. After 26, you start leeching. Up to 26, just normies.
Victory.
Yeah, but like, does anybody really do experience? Like, wait, are you doing dead mines for experience? I'm not. Like, maybe you get like 50% of a bar. Like, it's not, you could get experience faster just grinding mobs on your own. If that's the reason you're going, then I think you fundamentally misunderstand the game, honestly. You shouldn't be doing dungeons for experience. You should be it's a nice bonus. Experience is a bonus. You're there for items. You know what I'm saying? Well, we'll give this a few minutes, Pooty. I don't want to spend too long looking for stuff. Yeah, like, it's good experience, but like, I just saying at this level, it's not the reason to do it. Like, you can get it much faster on your own than doing the dungeon run. Like, solo killing like level 12 mobs, even at this level for me, was 80 experience a pop. Right? You can kill them in like 15 seconds. That's like 500 experience a minute. Dungeons can't touch that. The math ain't mathin'. Now, you can make the argument, you know, you throw a couple quests in there and maybe evens out slightly. But nobody at the end of the day is doing it if there aren't loot. Well, the travel time is a whole other thing on top of it, too. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's just kind of like, that's like commuter time, you know? You know, your work's like, hey, that's on you, brother. Not our responsibility to get you here. Oh, that 3-hour commute? Sucks to be you. You know? Not to salt any return to office enjoyers out there. The experience is fine. I've done dead mines 50 times. It's not like world changing, you know? You just go kill gnolls and you'll level faster. It might be less fun, but it's really not that crazy. Oh, is the Darkman Fair up now, Pooty? It must
What
be.
you need? Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
You get half level in 45 minutes? Yeah. I get half level in 45 minutes on my own. It's fine. No, I have a timer running still. We're gonna chill here for another 5 minutes. And then if I can't find anybody, each body we find, we'll reset the timer. And then, otherwise, I want to get quested. I want to be doing something. I don't want to be waiting around too much. Kaylin, I am the shadow. Oh, also, I didn't see Kaylin. You said something up here. Mom's is all good. The technical solution fixed itself. No problemos. Indeed. Did they have to turned it on and off again. If only our community was here to dungeon with us. It's true. We did have big plans for today, guys. Although, the loss of their lives, you know, sadder than not being able to do a dungeon, of course. She was starting to explain. I was like, oh, never mind. Well, what's that principle? Is it the observer's effect or whatever, right? Just the fact that you connected with her and got involved, the solution was intimidated by you and everything was all good. Pootie, the loss of their lives was a significant inconvenience. It's true. Mostly for them, though. You know? Mostly for them. Gentlemen. You get that a lot. People call you, and then they're like, oh, well, now it's working. I just had to call you. I know. Well, it's one of those things, too, where, like, most people just don't have the patience. You know, they just get immediately frustrated, or it's like, you know, 80% of problems, it's just like, restart it, wipe your cache, you're probably fine. It's really not, your internet is slow. It's not like everything is actually a massive technical problem. You know, sometimes it's Pootie, screw it. All right, I'm heading back. Actually, I'm just gonna hearth. We'll try against that. I'll keep us. Oh, sorry. Did you want to come quest with me? I was gonna say we can stay in the queue. And if something, you know, people pop up with a reasonable amount of time left, I probably got another 90 minutes or so. But yeah, please throw me if you want a quest, we can run around here together. I'm not sure how much you've done in the area, so don't feel pressured to if you're already done a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's up to you, man. This is what I got on the docket. Okay, I'm gonna kill a whole bunch of raptors and wolves still, or wolves, lions, same. We still gotta we gotta kill more harpies. Why are there 2 quests to kill the same mobs? I don't know. What else? Oh, that's the dungeon. And then down here we need the I need a lizard horn. We need a whole bunch of bristlebacks. So if any of that stuff interests you, Guns of Northwatch, that's all the stuff I need. I would love to have you. I just don't want to waste your time if you're done it all. So if you got some of those quests, brother, let's rip. Much rather shake and bake, you know, get cooking. And raptor horns? Okay, well, raptors, yeah, I need all those. Cool. Okay. Let's do it. Is that how you spell your name? I should know this by now. Let's see. Was it correct? Ah, there he is. Okay. And you're in Crossroads already? Sweet, dudes. Okay, Pootie, let's take a bio real quick. Just gonna go grab a fresh water, and I'll be right back. You gotta shake it before you bake it, and shake it twice after you empty it. I didn't think that one through. I'll be right back, guys. Queen. What are you doing, babe? She got all excited. Good fella, are you activated? Are you witnessing this? This is prime. There you are. This is prime time. I'll get her to look up. Hey. Oh, look at the boop, guys. Oh my god. Hello, sweet girl. Hey. Hello, sweet girl. Amazing profile. Perfection. Michael Fassbender meme? Perfection. Oh, we're gonna get a scratch too? Oh my god, guys. This is peak. Who needs me? You're one-handed because of Pesci, but you're here? We appreciate you. We love you, Queen. It's the laziest scratch ever. Look at her. She's she's barely even putting effort into it. Sweetie. Oh my god. She's doing her best, you know? What more can we ask? She's just like this. Do it for her. But this is so much cuter. Oh, she got it now. Listen, your kids need to be independent. If you do everything for them, then they'll never do it for themselves. Okay? She's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no white man to do it for her. You know what I mean? I would never be so presumptuous. Bootier and Ratchet, I'll head that way, my dude. Let's crush. Got ourselves a fresh bubbly, guys. No caffeine in this one. Oh, look at... Oh, hold on. You got it, girl. You got it. Come on. The people believe in you. No, Dad. She looks like she's contemplating all her life decisions. What has led me to this place? Must be Jellica's jam don't shake like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's gone. Hey, she's like, hey, fuck this. Tired of working for free. Oh, she back. You know what she does sometimes? Okay, bye. 2 lesser healing pots. I'm activated, Pooty. I'm coming. I'm running as quickly as I can. I desperately need them. I still have 3 of these shitty minor ones. They're the worst. They do nothing. I was gonna say, sometimes she'll fart and wake herself up, and then she like leaves her bed because she's like concerned about, I don't know if it's the smell or just the sort of the wake, you know? Well, I was already running, Pooty. I was already running, brother. So yes. She back, baby. She back. To be fair, she is locked in here with me, so she doesn't she doesn't have too much options. Or too many. But for the record, this is where she'd be even if she wasn't locked in here. You know? Oh. There you go. We call this particular position the seal. Gemma loaf. She is such a loaf. A Christmas ham. You forgot thrown weapons were a resource? Oh, for the rogue? Yeah. Yeah. The good thing is you'll soon replace it with a gun or a bow, and then you'll have to remember that resource instead. Don't worry. Better to get the muscle memory in now. Yes, dudes, let's go.
Ah, potential customer.
Thank you, Mr. Pooty. Excellent, excellent. Ooh. That's pretty nice too. 51. It's not nice enough to spend 73 silver on, but it is quite nice.
Keep it real.
I'm actually just going to dump these. I don't need these potions anymore.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
All right, my brother. Let's go crush everything in front of us. I actually think we should probably save Northwatch. I don't know if you're okay with that. Well, it's a little tricky over there. It's a little nasty. Like, maybe save that for Saturday when we get another level or something. But why don't we just head south? We'll hit everything on the way to the bristlebacks or whatever they're called. Yeah, bristlebacks. What do you think of that? Oh, and Mancrick's wife? Where is she, though? That's a great question. I know you're doing the meme, but actually... Oh, here she is. Good thing, guys, we have cheats. We have Questy to tell us. It's too bad Mancrick doesn't have add-ons. ABK, Pooty, let's do it. Oh, hold on one sec. Hey. Hey. Don't do that, sweetie. Hey. I gotta cut her nails. She's been chewing on them the last day or two. I keep forgetting. I don't want her to hurt herself, though. Now she's sad. She's like, yeah. Technology ruins memes. That's true. But it also creates and transfers the memes. So what would you rather give up, Mr. D? The ability to share or the ability to inspire? Think about that. Ooh, there you go, Pooty. Is it any good? Only monies? Oh, also, Pooty, did you decide to get your skinning done? Sounds like you give up the add-on that makes your life easier, and you receive meme. You think you win? I'll tell you what, brother. I'm never putting add-on removal on the wheel. Never. Never. I would rather lose core abilities than give up Questy. If we were playing Alliance, I'd be a little bit more open to it. Curse of Floodism. But Horde, like, whatever I can pull from my memories over the last 20 years, you know, as insight into what we're doing throughout these areas, is just pure luck. Pooty, I'm just gonna stop in here quick to do this dried seeds thing, my dude. I don't think it will take long, I hope. The old Oasis Snapjaw. Oh man, I think at 22 we get water breathing as well. That's gonna be sick. We will fear no body of water. No moisture will be our enemy.
I don't have a target.
Phrasing. Are you okay over there, Pooty? Yell if you need me. No, she's good. Arrivederci, Principessa. Yo, pig. Didn't realize I got for a break. That stream was ended. That's kind of my bad. I do basically have the same screen for all of them, so don't feel too stressed out. But welcome back. Now we're going for roughly another hour, I would say, depending on, you know, not it's not a hard out, but like we'll see what we're up to. But yeah, roughly an hour. We'll be chilling. Pooty and I are back together. First person curse is gone. We're making a nice big loop here. We're gonna do all the bristlebacks, kill some animals. Hey Pooty, there's a chest here. I'll just check what's inside. It's almost midnight. Where you're on EU servers, but are you in the UK? Pooty, there's 4 leather in here, dude. There's 4 leather, brother. Save me from the mobs. I have the power. UK, don't die. Focus up. Go get that leather, my friend. Hopefully that's enough for you now. Careful when you do Samaflange. That's this one, right? Where is it? Yeah, I haven't even done the breadcrumb for it. But yes, we will be careful. I took it to heart. 2 more? Well, at least there's hope, sir. There is hope. Oh, you already did it? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it whenever. I don't care too much. But that's very hype about the leather. Now you don't need to drop your mining. I know you didn't want to anyway, but I feel like if you had gone quite a while without getting lucky, maybe you would have been pressured into it. But 4 out of 6 ain't bad. You need 100 engineering anyway, right? So you're not 100% of the way there. Close though. Close, close, close. Yeah, Fallen, how's your mage experience going so far? Everything good over there? Our 2 young lads, our 2 young mages. he doesn't need that kind, Kalen. Unfortunately. Or fortunately for the victims. The would-be victims. I know you like to work with fresh materials. So as you're in Tier Guard Keep right now, that's this joint, right? Over here with the Cultiers. Pooty, I always knew I could count on you. Kalen is a huge part of the community. Willing to help out wherever he's needed. You know, you got a technical problem. Your parents need assistance. Your kids need to ride somewhere. You know, you need to skin another living creature, whether they be humanoid, digital, or otherwise. He's on the speed dial for sure. It would work, I guess. So yeah. Here's what I find curious though. I know we don't have to like super dissect all of the material choices in WoW, but why do glasses need that much leather anyway? What are they crafting out of the leather? Even if they're like wrapping, you know, the whatever you call them, like the earpiece in leather, like why do you need 6 pieces of leather for glasses? It's a little extreme. Just yeah, true. They're just very, very poorly skilled artisans. That's fair. They don't have the depth of knowledge as that's somebody of your caliber has. One boar can make the straps for 10 goggles. Exactly. Just remember, Pooty, not that these guys are particularly powerful, but I don't have totems. Just try to keep that in your back pocket. I know we're quite strong. Thankfully, chat did not take my heals away. Although somebody, I didn't look at who, but somebody did vote for heals. And I think Bamboo said he also would have voted for heals if he had not been stuck behind an ad. So actually could have been quite nasty. But we persevered. I think we both do have bombs as well, so that's always nice. Let's Blood Fury. We'll just have to pretend that we have the... I'll set that up for Saturday, guys. I really like that one. Can I tell you guys? I feel like my interest in He-Man is not really matched by anybody, at least vocally. So if you'll permit me, I would like to spoil one small moment of the new movie that I found quite funny and charming. Ooh, hold up. Oh, what's up, dude? You can eat those too, Pooty. Oh, thank you. Sweet. There's a moment in the movie where on the radio in the background of an action sequence, that song comes on. The original, not the He-Man version of it. But it really did. Oh, I got you. It really did tickle my fancy. Oh my God, did I try? Very amusing to me. These people are locked in, guys. They out here on the Reddit boards. They know what the Masters of the Universe fans want. They want the memes. They crave them. They hunger for them. Just like the children hunger for the mines. I'm gonna drink for a second. Don't get too crazy. I know we're on a 3-second delay, so that doesn't really help you, but you know, mind meld and whatnot. You always wanted Cringer as a pet? I love Cringer. I love Cringer. Cringer and Orko are my homies, dude. You're good, Pooty. I got you. I think they're such quirky, fun characters. Like, they don't exactly belong in any... Like, I don't really know... It's like I said the other day about the universe in general. It's just kind of like this after buffet leftover kind of energy. But... yeah, Cringer's amazing, man. I like Cringer, and I love Battle Cat version. He's such a quirky little dork. Don't forget your stolen silver, Mr. Poot. How did raptors steal silver and put it in a locked chest? Great question. Great question. Yeah, Cringer's amazing. And did you guys know that he was just another toy? There's another toy line that had a tiger mold or like a cat mold, and they were like, He-Man needs a mount. They're like, well, just use this. And they're like, well, he can't just be a giant cat. He's way too big. So they're like, well, paint him green. Nobody will think twice. That was the creative effort that went into Cringer. And now look at him. Pretty amazing. You didn't know that their tails are very flexible. Oh, you mean the raptors? I was thinking about cats, and I was like, what's that? What does this tail have to do with anything? I was like, is that a new kink that we've just learned about? But no, you're right. Their tails probably are quite adept. It's a fair point. What about the lock itself, though? Do you think that they conceptually understand and know what a chest is? Maybe the person, the raptor who is responsible for keeping the keeper, maybe they shaved their claw down into like a, with, you know, like a lock shape with teeth on it or something. Raptors are smart AF. That's true. I saw those movies. They certainly weren't dumb. You're right about that. Especially those newer ones. You just point a laser and stuff and they know what you're saying. And wasn't one of them best friends with Chris Pratt? That's pretty cool. I don't really like those movies, the newer ones, but you know, we are pro animal around here. Spawn rate on these guys is pretty nice. Thankfully.
I'm out of range.
It's so funny in the new Jurassic Park movies, though, or Jurassic World or whatever. He's just like holds up his hands and clicks the thing a couple times. He's like, we're best friends. It's fine. Uh-oh. He's like, it's all good. They won't kill me. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm willing to suspend some disbelief, but we saw those other movies. They didn't give a shit about anybody. They were just hungry. Meat's back on the menu. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit you in a sec, Mr. Poot. We gotta get some melon juice. Hydration station, everybody. Yum 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 delicioso. Okay, the rest are all yours. 2 more. GG's. Solaz, did you escape Tier Guard Fort unharmed? I don't see Troll Laz on the list here. Oh, speaking, I was just bopping my head. It reminded me. What was the name of the DJ that you sent in the Discord, Kalen? I was listening to that the other day while I was editing. It was really nice. The name escapes me now, though. But I put on the one longer YouTube set that you sent. It was really good vibes. So thanks for the rec. Solaz, you're all good, no problems? Excellent. Oh, Pooty, you're a minute or 2 behind. But now we are aligned, brother. That Admiral guy, yeah, Solaz. Sorry, maybe I should have said something. I also realized this the other day when we were going through there and I left my totems down in the boss room and then went up to go pick up the chest up top and he spawned and we pulled him again. Almost killed us. That's pretty scary. DJ Doughboy, yeah. That was a good wreck, Kalen. Very much my energy. Your Raptor's so smart, it always turns it on. Before calling IT. Before calling you for help, it does a quick, hits the F5 button, you know? Let's do it to it, baby. Why are you so fast, man? Oh, I can't wait for this wolf form. Gonna be fast AF, boy. So soon, dudes. So soon. And maces and axes. 20 is gonna be the craziest level of all time. Okay, time to go slaughter 100 humanoids because we need 120 tusks. What is this quest? What is that? That's so much violence, guys. Luckily, we're a marauding force.
It's too far away.
Yeah. Bags are looking good. Excellent. I will say, Shammy does pump. It's pretty mana hungry, but like the burst is kind of nuts. Nice interrupt there, Pooty. Why are you dying, sir? Why you hurt so much? Jeez Louise. I got potions and stuff, but chill. You're good, Poop. Go for it, buddy.
closer.
After the stress of the dungeon, guys, it's nice just to kind of cruise around and murder hobo, you know? It's a good way. I think you can't all be the highs. It can't all be high stress. It'd be a nice way to end stream. We'll survive. Hopefully not famous last words. We'll survive. We'll be in good shape. Saturday we'll run at least one dungeon, hopefully two. We'll get axes and maces learned. We'll get our ghost wolf. It's gonna be big, big, big. Ooh, there's a chest over here too, my dude. Perhaps we'll get lucky with the rest of your leather. Please, items. Can you make, I think, you know what? I don't actually know the answer to that, honestly, Peg. Does anybody know if you need a whole new BNet account or you just need to pay a sub? I think you need a new, you need a new sub though. Actually, Solaz, you're the man for this because you've done it. Solaz, did you need a new BattleNet account or how did you set up the US one? What was the process like? Let's see. Oh. There's 2 gloves in here, Mr. Pooty. And some tin. Do either of those interest you? I really like the gloves, to be honest. I would like to take those. You just needed subbing. Okay, so, but you do need a second account. Is that right, Solaz? Pooty, take those other gloves for money then, dude. Might as well. A couple silver. And TY, I'll use those. Yeah, Pig, it sounds like you do need to actually get the other one going, my dude. But at least you wouldn't have to, like, buy the game again. Oh, there is a way to connect them? Interesting. You'd think Blizzard would have a nice FAQ somewhere, because why wouldn't they want to help you spend more money? You know? Like, why wouldn't they want to make that as easy as possible for you? Oh, different regions. Right. Yeah, so Pig is doing that too. He's also UK. So if you're doing different regions, then you need a whole new account. Go have a look. Okay. Let us know too. There's some other UK people in the Discord as well. So feel free to ping in there and see if anybody can help out if you don't find an answer. But sorry, I don't know offhand. I apologize. Milk, yum yum yum. Yeah, I think we'll be sticking around on Horde for a bit. I think that's I am really enjoying it. Even if something terrible does happen. You'll probably need a separate, if you need a separate account, you'll probably wait until you hit 60, so it might be 4. Yeah, that's okay, man. More importantly, for you know, I just want you to have a good time and hang out, so no stress, no pressure. If you're an Azeroth, I'm content. I made this joke already, so forgive me. I made it the other day, but you know, when you look up at the sky, just remember that we're all looking at the same sky, guys. You're never alone. Doesn't matter where you are. We can all see the same stars. May they be digital or otherwise. Unless you're in Toronto, then you can't see any stars because of the smog. But you know what I mean. Okay, I'll bring this one over, Pooty. We'll get the bombs. There we go. Dumpster. Night and cheers, Pig. Great stream. Thank you so much. Got you back on hardcore and off DVD. Thank you for hanging out, my guy. Thanks for all the thanks for the laughs. Appreciate your positive vibes. Thank you for the cheers. Thanks for bringing the family in. Hopefully we'll see you soon. We're offline tomorrow, but we'll be back on Saturday at a better time for you guys as well. So take care and have a good night, my friend. So as it's daytime in the game on the US servers and you're not used to it? That's true. I never really thought about that. Ooh, booty. Is that good for you? I mean, Spirit Stam's not amazing, but even if it's like a level up weapon, you know? Take it for money either way. Pooty, keep him alive. He'll do his best. I need to keep him alive, really. He's our tank, so he's our confidence booster. But we'll certainly do our best to stay strong, stay breathing. Salute to my friend. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what Booty said. To not let me let him die. That's exactly correct. Yep. Although this is coming from the man who wanted to two-man rage fire. Just remember that, okay? So while he is absolutely correct, he also sometimes has a tinge of insanity to him as well. But that's why we love Booty. We would have succeeded. Kaylin, you're so rogue, you AFK'd in hardcore. I'm telling you, man, rogue privilege is pretty crazy. It's good. You can get away with a lot. Just remember, though, at least try to truck yourself off to the side somewhere, like on a hill. Because if someone does walk into you, it will attack you still. But otherwise, you're pretty good. You're pretty safe. I do it quite a lot too. I wouldn't say it's like the recommended way to play, but unfortunately, Pooty, I don't have any. I don't have the cleanse yet. I have to go to the trainer. They'll have it for next. I'll have it for the next time. Ow! What the shit is that? Oh, I pulled something. Sorry. My B, boys. That was flashes of Kenshi there. What is this thing hitting me from the other side of the the other side of the map? I know, literal seconds. Literal seconds. Oh, you're in the starter spot too. Yeah, but still, it's nice to be able to do it. Like sometimes, especially if you are you know, brave enough to play at work or anything like that, or you get kid aggro, you can just kind of stealth and hide. Dude, backstab is nuts. Like I personally am a big sword enjoyer, but not until you get down to sword spec, or unless you get a really strong sword, obviously. But backstab's crazy. Especially if you're solo playing. If you're going to be solo playing a lot, I really recommend going into it's the first tier ability with 3 points, Endless Victory or something like that. No, is it Relentless? Whatever, the one that increases your crit after each kill. I don't like it so much later. Like I always respec out of it because it only procs off of you getting the killing blow. So if you're doing a lot of dungeons or group content, it's not as viable to me anyway. But when you're soloing for that first chunk, and you can just start every fight with a crit, it's nasty, man. It's so nasty.
I can't carry.
Oops. Dang it, Bobby. We've got too much shit in our bags. Remorseless, is that what it's called? Yeah, that thing is sick. You combine that with backstabs, you can go take Garrick Padfoot's head right off, man. Not that you'll be fighting him on this character, but you know what I'm saying.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Brian here. Inventory is full. Yeah, now I'm not saying you have to do this, but for me, I love rushing riposte, macro it, if you're lazy like me, just macro it to all your abilities because it's off global cooldown. Right? So I just have it on Eviscerate. I have it on Sinister Strike. So you never miss it. It's the most insanely good ability ever, in my opinion. It's so strong. It also disarms humanoids. So it's not just offensive, but really good defensively as well. So I macro that to everything. I rush riposte. Then I get a little crazy, and I like actually going for, I can't remember the name of the build. Improved what's it called? Oh my god. Slice and dice. Improved slice and dice. Because if you get all 3 points in the improved slice and dice, woo, Pooty, that was some nasty damage on that fire thing. Improved slice and dice on 1 talent point will get you 12 seconds. So you can basically initiate every fight with a 12 to 15 second slice and dice, which is enough to get 2 mobs pretty easily if you have to. And then I just think you're cruising. Like, you're so. Your ability to mass output white damage is crazy. But anyway, that's usually my starting path. I can't carry anymore. Yes, you can't. Ooh, what a bop, guys. And then you can go get like the again, I can't remember the names of these talents, which is sad considering how many times I played them. But then you go get like 1 or 2 points into the one that adds a combo point after using a finisher. Oh, your upkeep is so crazy at that point. And then you work your way down into Blade Fury and into Sword Spec, and then of course you must not backstab anymore, which you'll miss. You will miss it, but your consistent like mob to mob damage with dual swords, very strong. Especially if you're going to be doing more dungeons at that point, because you're really not going to get a chance to backstab that often anymore. So you'll miss it, but you won't really get to use it anyway.
Out of range.
I am immobilized. Did anybody ever see people with that add-on? Oh man, Pooty and I had such a good laugh when we first started seeing people use it in Dead Mines. It just yells, "I am immobilized for 8 seconds." It's like every time they would get to one of those pirates near the boats in Dead Mines. Ooh, Shami 44, tough man. But you know the pirates who Frost Nova everybody? You just see the add-on go off like every couple seconds. I am immobilized. I am immobilized. It's so funny. You're gonna get in trouble sneaking around like this? No. No, you won't. No, sir. You are the knight, brother. Embrace it. Feel the power, you know? Unless you mean sneaking around like this in real life, in which case, I assume you're quite adept at that already, too. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. We've decimated this village, haven't we, Pooty? Check it. Oh, an item? Is there a, how far are we from stuff? Pooty, do you mind taking a quick rundown here to this other little town so we can sell?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it's just a banana. Just want to go drop some stuff, if that's okay. Two older sisters. Sneaky AF. Look at me. What? Oh, you son of a bee. Look at this guy. Oh, no. My man's got shoulders. Congrats, Pooty. That's a big dub. Very early, too. Like, is 18, I think, is the earliest you can equip them, right? Oops. I didn't mean to whisper. Ooh. Oh, 15. Shit, dude. Also, low-key, kind of like that shield. It's like, it's very simple, very classic, but it's nice. Nice style. I'd like to thank my ma. Shout out to Pooty Ma. Shout out to Pooty sis. You know what, Pooty? I think our problem was for the dungeons. I'm seeing a lot more in group chat now. It must just be the server time is not very forgiving for us. Oh no, hold up. Hold up, brother. We'll be back to kill these fools later, but let's not get ourselves killed now. I guess we could hit Mancrick's wife too. Mancrick and then down to that town to sell. Or maybe the opposite of that, since they seem to be going in that direction. I'm not really sure what their path is, to be honest. We gotta come back here anyway. I did not have any older siblings, unless you count Pooty. Spiritually, my older brother. By a couple weeks. I have a younger brother. 6 years younger. And then I have a younger sister who is 20 years younger. Crazy. Crazy. She the best, though. I mean, I love both my siblings. My brother is a degen gamer just like us. My sister is an academic and an artiste. We got some great bops going tonight, guys. Not quite as good as the Goblu fight, but very good. And yes, we do have a flight path here. Hell yeah, brother. Mailbox. Haven't heard that name in years. It's been so long. So long since we've had a not self-found person. Oh yes, look at all this beautiful connectivity. Man, Horde really do had it easy over here, eh? They got this, they got the Gromgall flight path and the Stranglethorn. They got the Free Cruel Barb. Just coddled. Who can we sell to? Here we go.
What brings you here?
So we need the Tuskies. I feel like we need these blood shards for a later quest. I'm going to keep 10 of them. I'm not sure how many we need, though. Well, that should be enough to get us going. I'm going to sell this, too. Don't need that crap. Garbage. Sell that, too. There we go.
Winds be at your back.
You got 40 in the bank. I think you need 20. Actually, I think it's this quest. Here, come over here. I'm pretty sure it's this guy right here. Oh, it's other bristlebacks. I think it's part of this chain, at least, Pooty. The Tribes at War one. I feel like it is. Weapons of choice. I'll pick that up because we're here, but I don't think we're big enough to do that yet. To Mancrick.
Thrall Hall for the Horde.
Yeah. But that's a good idea. I should toss those in the bank too. You need 5? Yeah, that's okay, dude. No problemo, man. You're responsible for many a life. No sorries at all. I will just very casually walk out here and kill a couple animals. I will not do anything super interesting or scary. Let's go mess this giraffe up, guys. Famous last words. By the power of Grayskull. That draft was quite strong. Quite strong. 19? No. I do need these guys, however. Come on, bud. What do you got? Oh no, guys! It's the quest item. It is Pootie's corpse. Fallen, not me forgetting you need to do some skinning before you picked up enchanting. Dude, Pootie did the same thing with engineering. And then I told him he should just drop mining and go get it and get mining back because there's so much copper around. But he refused, and now he's on the hunt for chests to hopefully find some. Caleb, dude, what did we get up to last night? I don't know, brother, but I remember messing up a giraffe. I don't know, man. It was crazy. There were some lightning bolts. I'm pretty sure He-Man was there. We beat the shit out of a giraffe. Thankfully you hadn't done it yet. Well, it's good you remember it now then. Because last time, I don't remember. Oh, nice. We got the drop. I remember you being not such a big fan of having to fish. You really don't want to have to do that again. Epic night. We got blackout sober and killed a bunch of giraffes, man. It was wild. You should have seen Pootie. He was losing it. He was unhinged. Just ate a fat burrito with steak and cheese and some rice. Oh my god, dude. So when I went out on last bio, I was talking to Jagerwife and like, what are we gonna get for dinner? I think we're gonna order sushi, guys. Get a nice like 60-piece sushi platter. As with most things that Jaeger does, not the best decision when you're unemployed. But you only live once, boys. Can't make a stone bleed, am I right? Hell yeah, dudes. Petty jealous. Oh, so hungry too. I'm so fired up for it. Absolutely stemmed. A burrito sounds incredible. You know, like I out and about in the city and on the subway and whatnots, and sometimes you just pass by like a burrito vendor or something like that, you know, or like a what do you call it, a shawarma, some kind of nice mobile wrapped food. Is there anything better, like when you need to be moving and grooving, boys? Is there anything better than something in a wrap? Whatever kind of wrap, doesn't really matter to me. Whether it's pita based or, you know, some other kind of flatbread. Gosh, incredible. Good call on the maki. Ooh, spicy crispy crab rolls. I don't know what a lot of them are called, to be honest with you. I'm certainly no sushi expert. I'm uncultured swine. But I have not come across yet, anyway. I've not come across a roll that I just was not super DTF for. Ooh, covered in queso too. Oh. Honorable mention to the Polish sausage. Yeah, shout out to our sausage king, Kalen. Bit of onion, mustard, sauerkraut. Guys, back me up on this. Am I crazy that as you get older, I have found, and I think this is like generally a rule that I've come to understand. I think as you get older and your taste buds diminish over time, or if not diminish, for most people become like, they get lazier in a way. I don't know how to describe it. Don't you find that you just sort of like start to crave those stronger, sharper flavors more and more? Like I've always enjoyed onions, but kind of generally, but now I find myself like really seeking it out. And like you said, sauerkraut, mustard, like I just want those like super punch you flavors, and with spice as well. That's what I find myself gravitating to more and more and more. Like, your kind of baseline normie, like, you know, like ketchup. I haven't had ketchup in years. I have no problem with it, but I just don't want it anymore, really. Like, I don't like it on stuff. I want something that's got some real oomph to it. And, like, and I'm not a smoker either, so I don't, it's not that, but years of punishing our mouths and tongues with smoke and drink will do. Yeah, like, I mean, I've smoked some non-tobacco products in my lifetime. You know? Less these days. Not really my jam anymore. But never smoked cigarettes or anything. And certainly nothing with, like, that level of consistency. But certainly getting older. Definitely getting older. Petty, you limit your onion input. It's a tricky one because it definitely can ruin your meal. Like, I think you can go overboard with it for sure. But I do find myself kind of always wanting it. Ooh, toss it in the pan with some pork chops. The sauerkraut. Guys, I'm so hungry. We've hit that point in the day. So as you just like spicy food so you feel something real. That's what I'm saying, dude. I just want to feel alive. It's just like the way that we seek out stories in movies, right? I just want to feel something. You love onions, Pooty, but you're of the opinion that they do not belong on pizza. I'll tell you, I don't have any strong feelings about onions on pizza, but I'll tell you what I've learned, is at least making pizza at home, which we do sometimes. I don't know how they do it, like, at pizza places. I don't know what I was going to call them, at the restaurants, but I always find when I do it at home, pineapple is fucking banging. Pineapple, jalapenos, and like ham or pepperoni or something like that, chili flakes. That sweet and sour combo just punches you right in the dick. Delicious. But with the onions at home, I think maybe you have to like dry them out or something, because I find that they add way too much moisture if you're cooking at home. So, and maybe that's just a me being lazy thing, but that's one problem I've noticed with them being on pizza. Too much moisture. Just like tomatoes, it's not a flavor problem so much as I just don't like the mouthfeel of them on pizza. But I'll throw onions on pretty much anything else. Even sandwiches. Even raw, which maybe is a little unhinged. Kind of a little bit of raw onion and throw it on a sandwich. Oh, like Solaz said, I just want to feel alive. Onions belong on pizza alongside pineapple. Oh, you're saying together? I've not tried that. That's interesting. Oh, caramelized. I've never caramelized them and put them on, but you're both probably onto something there. Because that, I assume, not only makes them taste better, but probably manages that moisture problem out of the equation. I'll try this, guys. Chicken, red onion, and pineapple. I'll tell you what, Mr. D. Writing it down. Next time I get pizza, I'll try that, okay? I'll report back. I'll report back with honest, my honest opinion. Can we fight these guys? Oh yeah, we can. That sounds delicioso. Cheap, cheerful, no frills pies with a bomb garlic sauce. That sounds amazing. It's so good when you have a spot near home that's reliable, reasonably priced, vibes are good, you like the people. Even if you're not eating there, you know, just like something that you can walk in and you're like, I know what I'm getting. I don't feel bad about spending my money here, etc. and so forth. It's one of those like unspoken gifts. Easy to take for granted. You know, support local businesses when you can. It's tough out in these streets. Mom and pop forever now, and the fattest mutant wings. We got those performance enhancing drug chickens. Yeah, dude. Yeah, whenever we can. I mean, look, I'm not gonna pretend to be some high and mighty whatever and like live my life in hyperbole, but like we buy groceries at Walmart a lot of the time. But anywhere I can, Like even our booze we buy Canadian. Anything we can do, and I'm also not like anti-America either, but I just try to stay as local as possible. Mom and pop up within your means. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's just so hard to like I would love to go to, if I was actually ballin', like I would love to go to a local grocer. We have a bunch of Chinese grocers around us that have some things that are really well priced, but not everything. Unfortunately. So if we if we're gonna go do a big produce run, then we'll go to like Oceans or something like that near us, and those are pretty good. But unfortunately, you just can't do it all there. Truly first world problems. Oceans is elite, yeah. Oceans is good. I quite like it. Also, they do have some stuff you can't find consistently at like Walmart. Like if you wanna, for some reason, like Walmart never has like, or at least the ones near us that we order from. I can never get like nice bean spreads there. Not a big deal, you know. But I like them. It's so nice to just have bean spreads in the fridge. Ever been to a Middle Eastern grocery store? Only, you know what? Only one, and it was down near Lakeshore, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it was called. Going in there though, maybe you'll recognize this one, Mr. D. They had like a pita, they had like a bread, like a bakery in there, and it was all clear glass, and you could like see all the pitas on the conveyor belts. Does that ring any bells for you? But I remember going in there and being like, what is this? And it was so clean and like bright white and like, it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a Shoppers Drug Mart on crack, but with food and so many other delicious, exciting things. I was quite impressed. It's just too far for us to go with any regularity. Fallen, you just realized you're level 8? And you've not gotten a bag drop? Well, yes, thankfully you can make bags, but also... Guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Y'all been getting a lot of bags early. Right? Y'all been getting a lot of bags early and had that work out. Maybe this is a good thing. No bags, win. That's what I'm saying. You know, we have that saying, black bags curse run. Maybe no bags is the way to go. So let's can it confirm? Yeah, y'all getting too many bags, man. Just spend the 5 silver. Don't you? Guys, if a bag drops, just leave it. Okay? Just leave it, dudes. We don't need the 6 slots that bad. I'd much rather have you in our Wailing Caverns run or RFK, or you know what I mean? Would much prefer that. Mr. D, hell yeah, brother. The best bread of your life with that homemade. Is it Toom or Tulum, whatever? Some hummus. Yeah, man. You know what? You know. Not that I'm a hummus expert, but you know you get some good shit.
Says the man that died at level 31 because he forgot light a balloon, lol.
Yeah, but I, you know, learn from my mistakes, Fallen. You know, learn from my mistakes. Don't follow me into the abyss. As an elder statesman, you know, I want the homies to learn from my pain, not join me in it. Also, since I started streaming Fallen, who's died more? Just sorry, Booty. Yeah, you're being nice, not asking the follow-up. Who's kept me alive more?
Closer.
Don't change the question. Don't try to gaslight me. Don't change the question. Yeah. Just out here trying to spread positivity, boys. I want you to live. I want you to thrive, okay? I want us all to have bags, but also be alive. Okay? That's the moral of the story here. You know? Low blow. So low blow. There's a restaurant in Ancaster called La Luna. Best hummus you've ever had. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about the hummus. You know, sometimes, like, again, I'm not a hummus expert, but when you get that fresh hummus, And it's got like just a little bit too much oil in it, and it's sort of like sitting on the top, and it's so creamy. Fresh olives cutting it. Just fuck me up, boys. You know what I'm saying? So good. He did. He's playing we got him on that Rogue Life Fallen. Got him to try something new. Mr. D. Talking about food, or we're talking about bags. You're getting a chub over grub. That's a good phrase. That's a good T-shirt. You should write that down. Yeah, I chub over grub. We are not the same. Kalen will not be defeated. He goes again. I can feel through the ether that you are very excited about the rogue. I think it's growing on you. I think the immediate power, you know, I think the ability to destroy your enemies in three strikes from the shadows, pretty satisfying. Just wait till you get vanish and poisons and lockpicking. You know what's fun about lockpicking too, or I guess just being a rogue in general? In a very heavily self-found server, you get all the boxes that drop in dungeons because nobody else can open them. So you get some sneaky gold and potentially loot as well. My human rogue has found some really nice stuff just through the sheer force of not being able to share with anybody. Crazy power up front, yeah. It's crazy power the whole way, I think. Now, obviously, stuff does start hitting harder, and you have to be a little bit more careful about your surroundings and all that kind of stuff, but they're beasting. Beasting 24/7, dudes. I'm excited for you to get, when you hit level 10, you get your dual wield, the double daggers plus sprint. Very fun. Sprint is also ungodly. It's just the most OP shit. Now, not more OP than like travel form or cheetah, but for sticky situations, very, very nice. Very handy. Very convenient to have a built-in swiftness potion. And if you spec in, you get 3.5 minute cooldown on it, which I very much recommend because you also get the evasion cooldown reduction too. And then you become a tank for 15 seconds. It's very thrilling. You got a sheep? Dude, sheep is so unreal though. I tell you, the day that I really became like enamored by having mages in Classic with you, like I know they're obviously strong, but playing with good mages who, oh, we got another homie here. Playing with really good mages who are aggressive sheepers, aggressive poly users in dungeons is a godsend. You know, when you have those hard CC, like in Dead Mines is a perfect example, in the engineering room, you have a really good mage who cares more about utility and like actually succeeding, and they're just like polying all the engineers. It's so helpful. Like it's just insane the amount of utility they can offer. Mage is OP. Sheep, fear, dude. I love gouge. The only thing that it doesn't suck about gouge, so I don't want to frame it that way exactly. The only trick with gouge is getting used to when you're in dungeons and stuff, your positioning. It's like one of the few things that you still have to be mindful of. And usually it's okay because like your team is going to be on the side that's in front. But sometimes if you're in a really hairy situation, you gotta like loop around to gouge. Other than that, though, it's very strong. And you can spec into that, too. Get the 1.5 second off the cooldown. It's short. It is short. But sometimes all you need to do is stop them, you know? Sometimes all you gotta do is shut them down for a second. It's long enough to get a couple bandage ticks in an emergency. Sap is... It's not that far. Gosh, what is it? It's before 20. Like, you'll get... I can't remember off the top of my head. It's a fairly early skill, though. It's not too far. You'll get Sap and Pickpocket before level 20. Oh, 10. There you go. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's pretty early in the toolkit. Okay, if you don't have it, get this add-on. Get What's Training. It's super lightweight. All it does is add this little box down here, and it gives you this list. It'll tell you the cost and the level. It's really, really handy. Like, I don't know what I'd do with that, especially playing on a new class. Really, really nice skill. Or a nice add-on. And it helps you plan, too, like, financially. Yeah, Pickpocket's super early. But I just like looking at it ahead so I can be like, okay, can I buy this now? Should I save it now? You got it? Oh, okay. Good man. Good man. Obviously questy. What's Training? Recipe Master 2, if you guys don't have that. It's the same thing, but for professions. Very handy. Resist? Oh, I guess he's a geomancer. He said, I also have the power of the earth, brother. And now you have the power of the dead. Oh. Got another tin node back here, Pooty. If you want to come dock it with me. Damn, these things are taking up a hell of a lot of room. That's crazy, dude. What else is good for you? Another one that I highly recommend. We haven't had to use it that much yet, but Unit Scan Hardcore is really nice. There are a couple rare scanner ones that you can get for Hardcore Classic, but this one I really like. We haven't had to use it too much, but next time it pops up, I'll show you guys. It actually uses, so anybody who has the add-on, it uses like triangulation in the game to live track elites in the zone. So even if it doesn't pop up as an alert for you, if you open your map, you can see other people who are interacting with them. Quite nice. Good little peace of mind feature. Very high tech for Classic. Really cool. Uh-oh. Oh, it's male. No, Pooty. Switch shoulders with me. Damn it. Sorry, I didn't even look, dude. My bad. I would have left him for you, man. I know you already have some, but I wish you could give me yours, and I could give you these. Let's see. I only need one more.
I need to get closer.
At least of the tusks. There we go, dudes. Very nice. Okay, what do we got left here? Couple more geomancers, it looks like. That's it. Sweet.
Out of range.
This is a nice feature of it too. I'm sure you guys have seen that pop up 100 times. And you can turn them off too. Like, you can go in, if you really want to min-max it, you can specialize and adjust a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Bro, that's crazy. It's lower. 4 strength, 4 stam. I think I'm going to take that, Pooty. It's a slightly, well, yeah, I think I'm going to, no, I think I'm going to take it. I think the strength is very powerful. It doesn't look as cool, but it's crazy. You can feel the difference between a rank 1 and rank 2. What's the difference in like the reported damage? I'm very mage noob. Other than like knowing what they can do to help me in a dungeon. I was like a almost 40%, like 35% damage increase. Is it like a mana efficient too though, or is it one of those things where like you're gonna be using both ranks? Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. You know how some skills you replace it and then you never look at the other ranks again. Only 10 mana for... Wow. Yeah, that's money, dude. Who do you hit that if you... Oh, sorry, buddy. Never mind. I lied to you. My greed overcame. I thought I could get I could get 2 on there. Better, more mid... Oh, it's... Oh, I see. Better than any of the fire spells. Oh, we're done? Cool. Yeah, do people play fire in Classic at all? Do you know? English bad? That's okay, man. It's been a long day. You worked a full shift, and now you're trying not to die in hardcore. Don't be too hard on yourself. Fire damage is crazy. I don't think I ever see people playing it in Classic, though. Why is that? Is it... Oh, maybe just because hardcore. People aren't really... So you don't get... Because I know, like... Yeah, because I'm on hardcore. Yeah. That makes sense. There's some copper in there if you want, Pooty. I didn't steal that one. Oh, and mana intensive. So do you think, like, in normal Classic, people will... like use it more often for raid and stuff like that? Does anybody do arcane, or is it just completely dead? Does it not exist at all? Boom, boom, boom. Trade ice block and shields and a cooldown refresh for blast wave. Huge loss in utility. That makes sense. I mean, in hardcore, actually, not. Yeah, like in hardcore. Almost every raid I've ever seen people do, like half the time they're rotating mages to pull with ice block, right? At least on several bosses. Significantly higher damage. But I guess can't do damage if you're dead. Or your raid's dead. So, or your dungeon's dead. Arcane became more of a thing in TBC? I like the sort of visual aspect of Arcane. Like in retail at least, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of like funkiness to it and the way it works and stuff. I don't really know how it mechanically feels, but should we run down to Camp Tarajo, Pooty, and then head back up and turn all this stuff in? We can fly up. Probably, I think we'll probably wrap it up after the turn-ins. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll call it there. Rockin' Arcane when you raid on TBC, Mr. Solaz, the Mage Enjoyer, the Collector of Names. Does it feel strong? Or does it feel like a meme? Are you like a ret paladin? Or are you a respected member of the community? It's so strong. So they overcorrected. They were like, hey, nobody used this. Nobody used this at all for the last 2.5 years. 3 years, whatever that first patch cycle was. But you have to manage mana. What's your, like, I mean, don't type too much if you're out there trying to survive. No pressure. What's the core rotation like in TBC for Arcane? Like, I guess... More than just like do this, this, this. I mean, I guess I should have worded this better. Is it more like proc based, or do you kind of have a nice flow? AB, 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 AB. I don't even know what AB means. Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast. So very easy to manage. Like I on retail I have a mage, but mostly just like, you know, leveling for fun and that kind of thing. I don't really do anything complicated on them. But it's a pretty fun spec to bump around with. Like I like being able to or having to react to stuff, kind of like Enhancement Shaman, or at least the way it used to play. It's very just like, bah, this thing's shiny, this thing's shiny. It's sort of like whack-a-mole, but in a really good way. Depends how long the fight's gonna last. But it sounds like you enjoy the blast splash. Is it just number go up, so less happy? You're like, I don't care. This is the most boring, you know, rotation. We're just out here cranking, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I respect it. Fury Warrior is not a difficult class to play either. But things explode and number go big, and I stay alive, and I get to jump around sometimes, and it's really fun. Very much so. Yeah. Hey, at the end of the day, the glory is in the numbers. You know? People can have their esoteric takes all they want, and I have them too. But big number, big dub. You love Frost for the part. Yeah, like again, I play super casually. Like I basically just do time walking. That's the hardest I do on my retail mage. But I do enjoy that element of it. We're ready to turn this in right away. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, this is crazy. Oh, these aren't actual quests though, right? They're just buffs. Man. Oh, Betrayal from Within is a real quest. Okay, we'll grab that. What are the buffs like? 30 minutes, 10 strength. Holy shit. Okay, so we should like actually keep these and use them while we're questing here then. I'm gonna save them all. We'll rebuff next time. I don't want to burn them all. That's crazy. 10 strength for 30 minutes. Can you double up on them too, Pooty? Did you try? Because yeah, 10 strength is wild. Let's try another one just to see for science. You can. Wow, dude. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna spend any more then. Let's get our flight on. The moves, 5 minutes of move speed. Yo, dude. That's awesome. Beastin'. Oh, we lost Gemma? Oh, she's laying behind me. She's in stealth mode. I'll just take her camera off. She's done. Around this time every stream, she's like, I'm tired of this particular spot. I will go be 4 feet away in this other different spot. New backfield, I guess, you know? Fair. Fallen, you're going to do your best to catch up over the next couple days and not die. I have no doubt that you'll be able to do it. I know you're motivated, and I truly, truly, truly would love for you to join us. All of you guys. If you can just get to 17, guys, for Saturday. We don't even have to do a first thing on Saturday. If you can get to 17 for Saturday, and even if not, we'll run it again, because the chances are we're going to need the loot anyway. But if you can get to 17, you're more than welcome. We'll go do Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. And if anybody needs Ragefire tomorrow or first thing on Saturday morning before that, we can do that too. So, stay safe. More than anything, respect the dangers and such and so forth. But how sick would that be, guys? It'd be so fun to go do. We could even get real crazy if we want and get in the Discord into one of our secret voice channels. I don't know. It might be a little discombobulating for you to hear me in real time, but it's something that we can definitely consider. Get that set up. I love to turn in quests. It's so nice to turn all the things in and get rewards. Pay us for all of our murder, please.
What do you need?
What's this one? Oh, egg hunt. Yes, yes. Crazy how much easier the undead area is compared to Orc Troll. Yeah, like I also found Like, I don't know if I would be like, oh, it's like so hard, but it is much harder than the human area. You know, human area has a couple moments, like yeah, like if you don't know that Hogger is strong, he might mess you up. But I feel like that's more like an individual situation thing rather than sort of like a whole area of danger. Elwyn doesn't really have much of that until you kind of get into, like, sure, the surrounding areas have some nasty stuff. Ooh, we got the level in there too, boys. Well, no better way to end than to roll. Let's see what we got to start the next day with. Will it undermine my ability to to do said dungeons? Let's see. Let's see what the Gemma wheel has in store. No, not that one. One we are all too familiar with, boys. All too familiar. Yeah. The OG returns, Fallen. Yes, sir. Well, that's not too bad. That's at least it does not have any impact on our goals for the immediate. So that's good. And we haven't really needed to run yet. So hopefully that continues on. That would be swell. But yeah, nice to, we salute you, Kenshi. Forever in our hearts.
What you want?
Okay, we'll just fly over to Ratchet here, and then we will chill. Lucky number 15.
Who you be?
Oh, you mean the roll? I think we proved the other day with our beast rolls, our back-to-back beast rolls, that we'll never delete an item again. And we'll certainly never have to delete a weapon. I feel pretty strongly about that. You know? Nothing can convince me otherwise, guys. But we also, and shout out to Solaz, because this was his idea too, there is another one on there that's Kenshi themed too, which is Kenshi's Spite. And that is to remove your boots. You don't have to delete them, but for the whole level you have to play barefoot and with no weapon. I think that'll be a little tough. Yes, we have some spells. We do. But Rockbiter doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's quite strong. The melee two-hander is quite powerful. But I really like it. It was a great idea, Solas. I'm happy it's on there. I hope we never get it. Can you imagine going into a dungeon? I'm like, I got a tank for us, guys. We join up with the party. We get there, and I'm walking around with no boots and no weapon. Yeah.
Yo!
No, Kalen. No. 10 minutes in the next stream, we're gonna gain a new weapon. We're gonna get the Crescent Staff, guys. It's gonna be fantastic.
Right back!
Have a good night, Jaeger. Might be around for Saturday, but no idea. Well, yeah. Let me know, man. We're gonna be around all weekend, so we'll get some runs in either way. But I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. I'll be trolling around. You know, like I said, I'll be online. So starting a new character, doing a bit of editing. So maybe we can run some stuff. Maybe we can do RFC tomorrow. You guys let me know. No pressure, obviously. But I hope you have a great night too. Great night at work tomorrow. Kalen, Solaz, Mr. D, Mod God Pooty, Goodfella. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Bamboo, Pig, much love. Petty, Lurkin, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stream fam. No, thank you, brother. Thank you. Also, Petty, what is this cute little guy you got there? Oh, Final Fantasy 14 Fat Cat. That's pretty cool, Petty. I didn't notice that before. Did you just... Oh, yeah, 2026 FanFest. Yo, that's amazing. That's a good badge, dude. Great hanging out as always, later, peoples. Thank you guys so much. Much love. Stay frosty. We'll see you visually on Saturday. But hopefully I can see some of you tomorrow in the digital world. Good night, everybody.
Ryan here. Jaeger forgot to mention that there is a new point redemption, a booster box rip. Good luck.